Everyone, we're back. We're back. We're playing some Orcs Must Die 3? Orcs Must Die 3. We're playing Orcs Must Die 3 today. There's no real reason for it. God, what the hell? Wait, why is everything so loud? There. Is that better? Foregathers, thank you very much for the follow. Didn't really do anything for that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. A hell of a lot, actually. Why is that so loud? Oh, I see why. Streamlabs required an update. That's why I'm a little bit late. Streamlabs required a bit of an update today, so it screwed around with all my settings. Hang on, let me try to fix it. Okay, is that better? I hope that's better. Anyway, thank you again for the follow. That was I appreciate that a lot. Today we're going to dive back into Orcs Must Die 3 because I want to, right? We played a little bit of Skyrim. What else did we do? Oh, and we checked out Frostpunk as well. But we're going to dive right back into Orcs Must Die 3 because I got that itchy feeling, you know? That itchy, scratchy feeling that I just want to kill some orcs, you know? I just want to kill some orcs. Is that so wrong? God, I just want to kill some orcs. Anyway, sorry about yesterday. I was supposed to be here, but some shit happened. I got a huge-ass migraine. It happens, you know, it happens. It's just something I suffer from, and it's gonna happen every now and again. And it does. It doesn't help by the fact that I don't have glasses on. I usually wear glasses. I used to. Before I started streaming, I used to actually wear glasses. They weren't the best, but I was supposed to wear them. But the prescription is out of date, so wearing them doesn't do anything anymore. So I need to go get new ones, but we just haven't had the time. So everything's been a little bit screwed up. So I apologize. I really, really, really do. But I just woke up in the middle of the night last night? No, the night before. And it was insane. It was so bad. It was so powerfully bad. And I got no sleep. And I slept through my alarm for the stream. And by the time I figured it out, it was already like 3 hours behind. I was already 3 hours late, and I was like, I can't do it. So I sort of just took the day to sort of relax and prepare for the night. But it wouldn't go away. I ended up taking 5 ibuprofens, 500 milligram ibuprofens. That's how bad the pain was. I couldn't, and that barely made a dent. So that if for those of you who don't know, that's a lot of ibuprofen. That's a lot of ibuprofen. You're supposed to only take about 2 of those, 2 pills. I took 5. I ended up during the entire day taking 5 ibuprofens. So that's a lot of ibuprofen. A lot of ibuprofen. Anyway, we're back. We're playing Orcs Must Die 3. I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna dive right back into this puppy because I'm itching to go. Apparently they unlocked this, I think. They did something. There was an update for Orcs Must Die yesterday that I had to get. It was like a 6 gigabyte update. So whatever the hell they did, they added something pretty big. I don't know what they added, but they added something. Anyway, we dive back in here. Yes, that's right. We have all these little fire guys. So our little fire traps, they're just not going to work in this level. So let's go ahead And let's dive into the traps, because we got these skulls, so we might as well spend them, right? To my knowledge, we maxed out the ceiling laser. Do we max this out as well? We did. Okay. Should we upgrade this? Yeah, let's, I mean, last time they didn't really come in handy, did they? I'm sure they'll come in handy again, but I suppose, no, let's just hold off on this. The barricade, is this little pink thing here, does that mean that we've maxed it out? I think it does. The brimstone trap is going to do nothing for us. What's the upgrade to this? Placeable indoors. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of these traps couldn't be placed indoors, which was weird. Reduce cooldown or placeable in. Well, let's just see how that goes, shall we? The gravity pillar. We didn't really use this. I didn't really like it. Deals physical damage. I guess I do have to upgrade it to get the physical damage upgrade. So maybe we use that at some point. That's maxed out. Slows enemies. Increase active time. It sucks that it doesn't have the bleeding effect. The bleeding effect from number 2. Oh, that sucks. I suppose if anything gets through, we can slow them down, right? Okay, so that's maxed out. The Guardian Archer, we won't worry too much about. The Snowblower, that was garbage. Deals fire damage. Increase freeze duration. It didn't do anything. A bunch of them were just walking through. Spike Trap. Reduce the cooldown. Okay. The Spike Wall. Tar Trap. Deep Freeze. This is probably something we should get, right? Yeah, let's buy this for this play. Because it's all fire enemies, right? So at least we got something ice related. And we've got the ice amulet if we do so choose to use that. So, let's dive in.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant perseverance of the orcs. He knew, yet he kept his
Remember, have we said that this guy was going to be is evil?
rift magic hidden from me.
Too obvious.
No! He could have helped me! Instead, he banished me! Trapped between worlds, I changed. I learned.
Uh-oh.
I learned to do the one thing that Cygnus feared the most.
Creating sons?
Now I will use these new skills.
Slow, short, low, insane laughter.
The Order will learn from me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Mana Rage Trinket. Oh, this is the, we had this from, Orcs Must Die 2, remember? We used this in one of the levels. Okay.
Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now.
Okay.
We still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
Wow.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
Oh. Okay. And where are these second doors? Here? Okay. So we've got 3 doors to contend with on this level. Thankfully, they have lovingly provided us with some gear walls. Very nice. Very nice indeed. However, not much room for error on this one, it turns out. Alright, let's check out what we got here. What's not going to be useful to us in this level? It's definitely going to be this, right? Because we don't need the brimstone trap. It's going to have 0 effect. This is also going to have 0 effect. I probably should have changed it, but it's okay. We will bring in with us this deep freeze wall. And maybe as well... we could bring the archers with us. Or we could try out this trap, the spike wall. I don't know how much damage these are going to do, realistically. I suppose we could give it a shot. Or we could bring in the archers. There's nothing here that doesn't seem to be... Oh, wait. Wait, didn't the level just tell us it was only going to be these guys? Why are there regular people here? Oh. What the hell? The brimstone trap would have helped, but it's probably for the best that we didn't bring it, right? Cap! Loki? Loki 2055? Man, I am the crazy god of craziness. Whatever Loki did, that's me. I'm Loki. Ah, man, how was your vacation, buddy? God, it's good to see you again. Far out. It just didn't feel the same without you. If you can believe this, I was stuck with Rog the entire time. Son of a bitch was bragging about his Orcs Must Die 2 skills. You should have seen it, Cap. He was making fun of me. He was picking on me. I didn't have you here to defend me. And by defend me, I mean, you know, also make fun of me. It was exhausting like a roller coaster ride. Shit, man. Hey, nice little emotes, by the way. Where'd you get those? Where'd you get those, you son of a gun? Let's block off this side. Can I block it off up here? Would that be better? It might be.
Textbook.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Actually, can we block this off a little bit? No, let's not. Let's leave this as is for right now. Wait a sec. Were they coming down here? No. No. Let's do... What's a better... Is this possible if I... Can they get through like that? No, I'm not going to risk it. These guys just... The pathing on these is stupid sometimes. Let's go ahead and grab this as well. Just for a little bit of damage. And they're going to get hit by this. 100%, right? We were rocking, doing stuff every day. Last night, I spent... At the beach, though. Oh, you went to the beach? Yeah, me too, man. I went to the beach, a few days ago, actually. I got my feet burned. my feet got sunburned. It was not nice. Sunburned feet. Not the best. But it's weird, because, you know, I got sunburned a little bit on the back of my hands. You can't tell, but I got sunburned on the back of my hands. But I put, like, sunblock on. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Anyway... how was it, though, man? It seems like you had a good time, though. Exhilarating and exhausting, but it seemed like you had a good time, though, from what I can tell. What I gather so far. Where did you go? Anywhere special? Did you just go to the beach? Let's go ahead and start this, shall we?
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to
Enemies
kill.
are preparing to breach
Try to
one
kill
of
as
our
many as
gates.
we can.
They've broken through a gate.
I hope that thing works. Whoops. Good shot. First shot of the day and I miss. But Cap, you know what? You should see, well, I suppose you can't see it, but I think he, no, maybe he didn't. You should see, Rog's score in Orcs Must Die 2 on the very first level. I don't know what he did. Oh, look, it's not getting them. This trap doesn't work. I think I have to push them in. Oh, that sucks. I gotta reevaluate my entire plan. Oh, shit. Made even worse by this.
Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books. Of course we won.
Oh.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Did you see that?
The Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
And they explode. So this trap? No. That's a no-go, baby. No-go. Spent the time at the Germany part of the Baltic Sea. Oh. Wow. The one that connects Russia and Finland, Sweden and Germany. Oh, okay. Jeez. It sounds like fun, though. Did you, like, get, like, a hotel or something and just, like, chill out? I assume you didn't, like, drive back and forth, right? Like, you just sort of, you went there, relaxed, and then came back. Is that correct? Oh, you visited a friend? Okay. You know what? This trap, it's not gonna work. This trap placement is garbage. And it looks like now they're coming from up here. Okay, we're gonna have to reevaluate this whole setup. I thought that this would actually work, but I guess it doesn't. So let's do something like this. That's a little better. We can force them into here, get some traps here. That's a little bit better. When they get down here, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. So the best way to take care of this is probably going to be to... I can't do anything up here. We could do something like this and try to damage them as much as possible. Block off like this here. And maybe that on the other side. Try to funnel them through here instead. Or not. We could push them back this way. I don't know if any traps on the wall could fit here. No. Maybe? Actually? I don't know. No. It says it can go there, but it's not going to work. Okay. This is a problem. But we have the grinder trap, so that's a good start. We have this freeze trap. And also this thing. I'm not quite sure how this works. It's not quite gonna work here. Or here. Oh well. Time to bring out the old laser show.
Just like in training.
Is that good? And then slow them down. And then we can focus as hard as possible on the downstairs.
Totally right.
Because I know they're going to come out through here. I got to keep an eye on this. They're going to come through there.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere.
Crawled through an
breached
original
another
German
door.
U-boat. Are you? Wait, they're still around? For real?
Here they come.
Wait, was it like just like ruins of it, or like they've preserved it so you could go through it and look at it? I think that stuff is really cool, actually. Visited. I'm gonna screw that up, by the way. Hayabathu. The biggest central trading port in the world. The Central Viking world. So you out Vikinged Rog. The U-995 restored. The one they used in the movie. What movie?
Oh my god, is this the famous Lycan 2055? Oh my god, I cannot believe that fangirl mode activated faints.
Oh god. I was gonna say something nice, but it turned out Needy fainted at the end there. So we'll have to wait for her to regain consciousness before I, like, put out the big moves right there. You know, I was gonna be... Oh, the most famous U-boat, basically. Oh, okay. Oh, are we talking, what's the name of that movie? Das Boot? Is that the one? Is that the movie? I've not seen that movie. The only way I know about that movie is there's like a skit in, like, I think it's American Dad, where they're like the goldfish. I can't remember, Klaus, I think that's him, and he's like, "You have not seen Das Boot?" Remember? Have you seen that, Kep? Maybe that's insulting to you, but he goes on like this huge rant about how he's like, you won't appreciate this movie until you see this movie, and then you won't appreciate that movie if you know what I mean. But I was okay. It is it is that boat. Okay, well, I should check that movie out though. I really should. Dust Boat. I didn't think it was a real movie until I actually saw it on like Google. I was like, oh, it's an actual movie. Oh shit. Oh god. But I'll check it out. Would you recommend that movie, Cap? Oh god, Needy. I was gonna say something nice and, like, you know, like be like, yes it is, and then do like one of these, and then like really get fan mode girl activated. But you fainted, so I can't do that. It's just useless right now. But how are you, Needy? I don't even know the movie, but everyone in the world knows the theme tune. Yeah, I know. Dude, it's such a famous movie, but it's like I said, I didn't even know it was a real movie. I genuinely thought it was like a joke movie or something. Do you know what I mean? I have made edible potatoes. You think? I should not be allowed in the kitchen. When you said edible potatoes, that could mean one of two things, Needy. You actually made potatoes that are possibly okay for human consumption, i.e. suggesting you're a terrible cook, no offense, or you've made potatoes with weed in them. Edible, usually when people say edible something, it means it's got weed in it. I made an edible brownie. I'm like, good job, friend. Good job for you. Oh. Well, I hope they're okay, because I don't want to lose you, Needy. Yeah, exactly. Needy, please don't die. What would I do without you? I'd be stuck with just Rog. I don't know if you know this, but Rog is he's a mean person when he's left alone. Did you see his Orcs Must Die 2 skill? He's so mean to me. I don't know why he's so mean to me. He couldn't even let me have the first stage. Son of a gun. Anyway. Let's go ahead and grab this here. It seemed to do some good jobs, good work. So let's have that there. Oh, okay. They're coming out of this side now. Not good. But I liked the setup we had, so let's do the same thing, shall we? More or less. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money for this. Damn. Gosh damn.
I love traps.
Actually, let me let's go ahead and sell this trap. Put it over here. Okay. And hopefully the door over here doesn't open up. If it does, we're in trouble. No, okay. It was okay. How are you both, you wonderful humans with the Z?
Our defenses have been breached again.
What? I'm doing good. Not so good yesterday. I was saying earlier that I had the reason I couldn't stream yesterday, I had like a really insane migraine. It was, oh, thank you for the host, Needy. I had like an insane, like it happens, right? Migraines in me are just, they just happen. It's a fact of life. I'll suffer from migraines till the day I die. Unless I get like a new brain. In which case, maybe it'll be alright. Uh-oh. But it was pretty bad. I had to take so many painkillers, it wasn't even funny. So many painkillers. Oh, that was close. I was saying that I had to take like
That's what I'm talking about.
it was I don't know the measurements over there, but
Perfect placement.
the measurements here. Oh, you know what? I can't do this. I'm not even sure I can place this. Yeah, it's happening. They're coming from here. We need this trap set up over here. I can't do the lasers on this side, sadly. So let's just have a bunch of freeze traps. See how that goes.
Rog says hi.
Rog says hi? Oh god. Where is he? Where is he? Wait! How are you in contact with Rog? What's happening here?
Let's do.
Yeah, so I had like, yeah, they suck. Yeah, migraines are awful. The thing is, though, people who... Oh, he said it on Discord? Okay, say hi back to him. The people who don't suffer from a migraine, or never have, don't understand what a migraine is capable of doing. But those of the people who do suffer from migraines know exactly what they're capable of doing. It's like, it's blinding pain. Like, for me, I get the worst time.
Is Rog visiting you in Poland, Niddy?
Maybe he is. Did Rog go on? But he's like visiting Needy, and he's like sitting on her couch right now, but they're talking through Discord.
I wish.
Oh, okay, there you go. See? That's what I like to imagine, but I guess no. It's a no. It's a negative. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, people who get like I get the worst type of migraines. Like maximum pain. I get light sensitivity. I see spots. Spots is another thing. Oh. Oh, look. It's just a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Painful pain. Anyway, I couldn't stream yesterday. And I felt bad, so I decided to come here today and stream. Oh shit. It's happened. It's happened. I thought I could do this, but no, I can't. I mean, there's still a chance I can succeed. If I'm just quick enough.
Bye-bye.
Oh god. One of them slipped. Did you see that? It disappeared. Watch. It just goes straight in. Oh god, this is awful. Okay, well, that was really, really bad. These traps didn't do much at all, as it turns out. I need to fix this problem.
That'll work.
Something like this. I just don't have enough coins. I just don't have enough. But we got mead. Oh, hell yeah. We got so much mead up in this motherfucker. Look, I'm so drunk on meat, I couldn't even get one of those shots in. With a shotgun as well. What's the expression? You couldn't hit the broadside of a door or something like that? You couldn't hit the side of the barn door, even standing inside of the barn? Is that the expression? Unbelievable. Okay. Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I know, I can see. Oh god, no! No! Oh, what was that? I think that was the alternate.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Good job, Rift.
Can we go again?
Ah! No! Why isn't this thing any good? Gosh darn it! Why am I so bad at Orcs Must Die? Let's go ahead and move this. It's not gonna matter where I place it.
Chocolate milk.
My flatmate Dallin says hi, Licken.
No better place.
He says
than
hi?
this.
You tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi. You say,
The
Lycan said
optimal
hi.
spot.
You tell him those exact words. Maybe we don't need this. Maybe it's a possibility that I don't need that. Maybe it's a possibility that what I really need in my life are just bigger and better traps. Which I sadly just do not have. I just do not have the bigger and better traps.
They'll never see this one.
I guess this is the best we can accomplish. Something like this? I guess.
Come on, bring it.
More enemies
He can
on
hear
the
me?
way.
Oh god, you didn't tell me he could hear me. Alright. Let me do this a little bit more formal, okay? What was it? Dalen? Is that how you pronounce it? If it's not, look, welcome to the club. Except that's a real name, it's not a username. Dalen? You glorious son of a bitch, you? Hello. Hi. How are you? How's life treating you? Please tell me good.
Enemies at the rift.
Please. What? Who slipped through? Wait a second. What just happened? Oh no. It's my worst dream.
They're almost there.
Easy peasy.
Oh no. No! Oh, the reload. I just kicked an arm around. Is that doing anything? Can anybody see? Oh, it is. The second one, not so much.
That's the way.
Okay. I know what I need to do. Sell this, and replace it with this. And sadly, that's it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this.
More enemies on
that.
the way.
And I'm gonna need more damage here. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. Oh shit. It's all of them. This is it, guys. Kiss our butts goodbye. I won't be able to stop this. I just won't. I'm not that skilled. My mama always told me I was not skilled.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Where you going, huh?
Oh. Although I did take out like 3 guys at one time just now.
They're attacking a barricade.
I took him out, showed him a good time. Oh. Hey, I've actually done it. Oh. I've only gone and done it.
A barricade is under attack.
Hooray! I'm actually better than I thought I was. Wow. Take that. Orcs Must Die. It's the final wave. It's the final countdown. Oh, whoops. I could only buy 1 laser. Gosh darn it, that's not enough laser. Ugh. I'm not kissing any butts? What? He works for the same company, just different projects. Oh, the one that you work for?
Can I kiss Niddy's head instead of a butt?
I mean, that's not for me to answer. You'd have to ask Needy that one. I'm not qualified to answer that question. Whoever that kept. Personally, I love kissing butt.
Enemies at the rift.
You know? You can't get ahead in life if you don't kiss a few butts, you know?
They're attacking a barricade.
And don't come back.
That's how I became such a popular streamer. Where's this guy going?
They're almost there.
You know? I just went and I was like, you know what? I'm kissing your butt. I'm kissing your butt. I'm kissing this person's butt. I don't even know who this person is, but I'm kissing your butt. Butt kisses all around. Oh my dear God. Oh no. This is the lowest Orcs Must Die score I've ever gotten in my life. It's unacceptable, and I feel really bad. Stay away from my butt. What? I would much prefer that. Oh, okay. Also, I just felt like it would look like I completely ignored this, and I just want to say that I didn't. But I love you, Kep. Ugh. TTS pronounced it right. Oh. It is a username. Oh. I know. Jeremy One Skull. I know. I can never go back to work. Everyone will just laugh at me. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I can't succeed like this. I have to try again, right? I have to redeem myself in the eyes of my peers and my lovers. Yeah?
Let's see. Learned about the old guys.
Okay.
Check. Crushed the giant army. Check. Go Team War Mage.
Is there a better way to block this off?
Pretty much rock.
No.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify the source of these
Okay.
red rifts.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
What's a better way to go about this? I don't mind them funneling in through here, so maybe we should just block this off. What's the best way to go about this? You know what? I have an idea. Let's see if it works. This idea is capable of working. It's the damn lasers. Everyone's favorite trap.
The optimal spot.
The lasers. Oh yeah. Deal as much damage as humanly possible. Straight out the gate, baby.
Chocolate milk.
It's Dallin and it's a username Dallin Argentus. My flatmate, yes. I'd where I was going with this.
Dallin. Wait, did I pronounce that right again? Oh, Dallin. Is that right? Dallin. Wait, what did I say? Yay. Oh, is everyone cheering? Good. That's right. Oh, thank God. But look. I can't say that I did nothing right, okay? Look, it's like a rite of passage. Everyone gets to have a broken name at first, right? Well, it just wouldn't be the same.
I love traps.
There we go. Who needs barricades when you can just destroy?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
I said something weird. What did I say?
We love you, Kep.
Ah, shit. You're gonna make me blush. But you know what? Now that you've said it, it's only fair I say it too. God, it's always awkward to say the first time. You know. Oh, did you see I just exploded a head? It's always a bit awkward to say it the first time, you know. But I love me too.
Check it out.
Oh, it feels good to get it out in the open, you know? I love myself. I do. I love myself every night. Oh. Ah!
They're almost there.
It turns out my plan wasn't the best. Barricades! I need the barricades! Oh, shit! Okay, let's try this again, shall we? That did not happen. That never happened, alright? Cries a tiny little, a little manly tear. Oh, you set it to Cap. Oh, shit. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pretty much rock.
We love you, Cap. No, we do.
Adequate for
It has to be
now.
said, Cap.
We still need to identify the source
Out of
these
all the
red
people
rifts.
I know on
Let
the
me
internet,
guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
I would definitely say that you are... Oh, you know what, Kev? I got a better idea, buddy. Let's do it here instead.
This'll surprise them.
Just you and me. You're the best. And I love you. I'm not ashamed to admit that, Cap. Not at all. Not even remotely. How could I be?
No,
You should never be ashamed when you know when you've met the right person, you know? Never be ashamed of that. Just get in there and say,
Let's do
you
it."
know what? I love you. I know we've just met, and I don't even know your name, but gosh darn it, I love you.
Enemies are
Yes?
preparing to breach
Should
one
I
of
be
our
jealous?
gates. The door is
Yes.
down.
100%. You know what I just realized? I didn't block off the other side, but it's okay.
They're almost there.
I know, I see him. Okay, let me start this again, but this time I was sitting there like, why do I have so much money? I'm doing so well. I'm not.
Let's see. Learned about the
I'm
old
not doing
guys.
well at all.
Check. Crushed a giant army.
Look,
Check. Go
I'm a
team
little
Rocket.
rusty, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Just a
we
little bit.
Pretty much rock.
Okay?
Adequate for now.
It
We still
happens.
need to identify the source of these red rifts.
It happens.
Let me guess. First, we have to fight more orcs.
This'll surprise them.
There we go. And then we'll get this. Yeah? There we go. A little bit of extra damage. I'm not going to be able to hold them back. Absolutely no way. Pro gamer? I know.
Enemies
That's why
are
you guys are
preparing to
here. It's
breach
all the
one of our
MLG
gates.
big moves, yeah?
Broken through a gate.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell? What happened? Wait, why didn't my trap activate? Yeah, that's the right trap. Oh shit, great. Thanks a lot, trap. Oh, it's because it's not an alternate fire move. Whoopsies.
Let's
Should I start again? Oh, maybe
They're
not.
almost there.
Maybe I'm not as bad as I thought I was.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh! Ah!
An
Hey!
unexpected victory.
Oh! Ah! Hey, look! I did it! Look! First time!
I love traps.
Absolute first time! Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I did it! A good round? Hell yeah, it was! I think I almost cried. Actually, you know what? Let's not have that. Let's have this. And then maybe this as well. I can't afford it. No. You know what? Call me crazy.
Yeah,
But I'm starting this
now's the
round.
time.
I'm saving my cash and I'm starting this round. And I'm standing right here to unleash a hellstorm of hellness.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here
I
they
am
come.
good at this.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Look. Look, your boy was thinking on his toes. He knew he couldn't do it. But you know what? Gosh darn it, he tried. Oh boy. Oh. You think you can out-orc me, Mr. Orc? Hell no, you can't. No one can out-orc Lycan,
No better place.
No
than
one.
this.
except my mum. Uh-oh.
Perfect placement.
Okay. Phew. No. I learned. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Ugh, I'm crazy. You'll go get some snacks? Hey, you know what I got? We went to the
Enemies are
store
attacking
yesterday.
on another front.
And,
They've breached
I did it
another
again.
door.
whoops. You know what I got? It was, have you guys seen these? I don't know if they have them over there, but they have, they're like Coca-Colas, but they have coffee in them. I was so intrigued by that idea that I picked one up. It's like Coca-Cola with vanilla, oh shit, vanilla, yeah, it's like Coke, vanilla Coke, but they added like coffee into it somehow? I don't know, oh shit.
I need a bigger challenge.
I don't know, it just seemed intriguing. Weird, don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna hate it,
That
but
right there should be extra credit.
it seemed weird, but at the same time, it intrigued me.
Exactly where I want it.
One might say it tickled my pickle. Okay. How should I go about this? Something like this? If I get the grinder up... Oh, now I'm out of money. I just feel like I should deal as much damage as humanly possible. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Woo! Let's do this.
We have Fritz Cola, famous Berlin-based Coke with coffee in it, but you've never tried it. Oh. I'm gonna try it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not expecting something delicious. Like, I'm not going into this with the mindset of, holy crap, this is exactly what I needed in my life. I doubt it. I guarantee it's gonna be pretty disgusting.
Wow.
But
Those are not quite as
I'm
scary
still
as
intrigued
That's
by
okay.
the
I
concept.
think I understand how to
You
deal
know?
with fire creatures now.
Chocolate milk.
I am only 219 bits away from overtaking Rex.
Bye-bye.
What was it? 219, did you say? Oh, shit. That's not bad. That's doable. I say that like I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Overtake him. Give me those bits, Needy. I'm assuming it is Needy, because there's no one else anywhere remotely close to the top spot. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, give me those bits. But no, it is a doable goal, if that's your goal. Pretty funny, though, considering I genuinely have no idea who that is.
Chocolate milk.
Is that a dare?
It is a dare. No, I'm not. Don't do it, Needy. Don't do it. Save your bits. Save your bitty boos.
That'll work.
As much as I would say yes, save them. Save them for one you love. Someone you want to hold tight.
Is that a dare? Last chance.
Is that a dare? No. It's not a dare. You keep him. Keep him, Needy. Give him to someone. Give him to. Who's this? Who dare? Who dare? Get out of here. Wait a minute, who this? Get out of here. Who's this? Hey, get out of here. Hey. Okay. Still doing, mildly good.
The optimal spot.
Is this good? Is this good? Does this look okay? Oh shit.
Milk.
Oops, I thought you said yes.
You did? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Needy. For God's sakes. Well, Needy. How does it feel to be number one? Let me officially say it. Needy? You're number one. No? Yeah? That was meant to be my Mario, but it was pretty bad. I think I killed Cap with that. Cap, are you alive? I think he's dead. I think I just killed him. Poor guy. You did win. Needy, thank you for the, I can't math right now, but let's just say 230 bits. Thank you for all the bits. That was just stupidly, insanely nice of you. I genuinely appreciate it, Needy. So thank you very much. It wasn't a dare, but thank you very much. And now you're number one. You're number one. Yeah? Let me go find that, actually. What if I can find that? Let me see if I can find it. Okay. I wonder if I can find it. Is it there? Oh god. I can't find it. It's number one. It's number one. You're number one. I can't do it. God. I can't Mario. I apologize. If I just insulted anybody with my horrendous Mario impersonation, I apologize to you. I hope you can perhaps find it in your heart to forgive me. It's okay if you don't want to, but at the same time, you really, really, really should forgive me. Because you're number one. You're number one. Wahoo. Wahoo, you were number one. Why can't they have a Mario that sounds like that? I want to voice Mario. Can we get a petition started? I want to talk to Nintendo. Nintendo, can I voice Mario? Show us what you got. Wahoo, I am number 1. Ha ha ha. I am Italian plumber. Wahoo. Wahoo. It's a me. A Mario. We're number 1. Go team. Go Luigi. Luigi. Is that you? Hello, brother. Luigi? Princess Peach. What up? How my Peach be at? How my Peach be at? Yo, Princess Peach. You looking straight fire. Kisses, kisses, hugs, hugs. Let me go out there and smash some Goombas. Mario. Number 1. Needy number 1. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'll tell you what I'm doing with my life, guys. Being number 1. Mario. Uh-oh. They're coming through! No! How did you get by all those cool lasers? This will not... I shall not stand for this garbage. Okay. Do you know what game that I played kind of recently, but I really enjoyed? It was, Mario... No, it was, Luigi's Mansion. I had never played Luigi's Mansion before, and it was a lot of fun, actually. It was quite fun. Oh, it's the final wave. Oh! We're on the final wave! I should have been paying more attention to that. Whoopsies! This side. Okay, come on, baby. There we go. Oh, did I reach 150? For real? Wow. Hey. Not bad. We're number 1. Oh, shit. No! 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 God! I was... I was so close! We're number 2. Wowee. Wahoo. Number 2. God. What happened? Oh. The music was muted. That was weird. How long was the music muted for? God. Can we dub some comics in YouTube? Yeah. Why not? How would we do that? Let me do this again. Really? Here. There you go. Nick. I fixed it for you. Oh.
Also, let's just say those bitties were for 150 follows hype.
I don't know why the sound went off. Does this still work? Did that work? Yeah. And you can hear the music now, right? The gameplay? I wonder what the hell is going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to. But Luigi's Mansion was pretty good. I liked how he keeps calling for Mario. Mario! Mario! Oh. I like how he does that. He's so funny. Mario! Mario! Oh no! Ah, Luigi. But look! If I had just somehow managed to notice the guy walking through, I thought that side would be great, but it wasn't. Somehow one little dude got through, and I just couldn't react in time, and I almost got it though, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Should we try again, or should we let's just move on. What did we get here? Skulls? Did I even get hit? Yeah, I must have. Damn. Lifetime minion kills. I wonder what that means. Interesting. It's also been a week since I shaved, and I have tiny hair. It's so soft. Oh yeah, like peach fuzz? I think that's what it's called. Peach, I think that's the correct term for it. Peach fuzz. It's meant to be called peach fuzz. It's also when guys start to grow hair on their face for the very first time, and then they got what's called peach fuzz. Peach fuzz. It's not quite stiff and hard. It's...
I must leave you two alone again while I return to the archives. We're missing something important.
It's not. It's very. It's peach fuzz.
No, she said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Uh-oh. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. But I think I have the skills to pay the bills. Oh, I don't have laser traps. That's a problem. A big old problem. I think I'm gonna do something like this. Could I even... Yeah? Possibly. This might be what we have to do. Something like that.
Ready as always.
And then just route them through. And then just trap this up the wazoo. Frost traps here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our
Lasers
gates.
here.
They've broken through a gate.
It's what we get. Oh shit!
This guy seems more interested in killing me than the rift.
Okay.
Yeah, Huntress.
That could be one
We
little
would
wrinkle in
rather
our plan.
just than go through the rift.
They're almost there.
It's okay, I got this. They call me Senior Orc Hunter. Hold on. There, that's better.
And don't come back.
Perfect. Okay, can we... No, we can't. We
There
oh
are
shit.
enemies in our rift room.
Oh shit, there it is. Okay.
Easy.
Okay. It's okay, guys.
Enemies at the rift.
Actually, it might not be. Okay, it's okay to be a little scared if you need to be.
Easy peasy.
Okay, it's fine. Phew. Meryl! Oh. You associated peach fuzz with facial hair rather than head hair? Oh, well, is it still soft, though? If it's still soft, then that's good. Are you just gonna let it grow back out again? Or are you gonna, like, style it as it, grows and then, like, try out different types of hairstyles as it grows? You know what's funny? I thought to myself, I'll keep... Because I got this ready for the stream last night, but that I didn't stream, right? So I got this ready, and I thought, let me just put this in the fridge so I can have nice cold water in tomorrow's morning stream, right? So I set this up, I put it in the fridge, it's filled up with water, put it in the fridge. All night this sat here. I took it out of the fridge and I was like, wow, that's cold. The water inside is barely cold. That's the power of these thermoses. It was inside a fridge, which kept the cold out of it. It didn't keep the friggin' water inside cold. Ah. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. How's your heat problem? Man, it's not the best. It's a cooler day today. It's a cooler day today. Oh shit, Amaryl, thank you. You reminded me. Okay, so I think it's next Tuesday. I'll let you know a little closer to the date. But we got a phone call today, an automated one, that said the power in our area will be down for like pretty much the entire time I stream. It's going to be down from 8 in the morning to 6 o'clock at night. They're shutting the power down. They're doing it for everybody, the entire area around here. I don't know why. They didn't give a reason, but they're just doing it for everyone around here. So without power, I obviously can't stream. So, and it's going to be like ridiculously hot. So I will be probably out and about. So there you go. I won't be streaming on Tuesdays. Oh, on Tuesday. I apologize. Out of my hands, baby. It's out of my hands. Anyway, Amara, how are you doing? How's everything? How's Murlocs? You're alive for now, at least. Growing it back out quickly. You're gonna dye it pink once. Okay, wait, you're gonna dye your hair pink once the stream hits 1,000 followers? I never even thought of what I could do for like crazy events like that. I've never even thought about stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe I'll have show us the nails? Yeah. Why is everyone obsessed with the black nail polish? Yeah, I am. Look, see? Black and green as well. The green didn't come out too well. It's a little bit better on that one. It doesn't really show on camera, but it's there. Black on pink. You know? I mean, black on green. My bad. It was really bad nail polish. Is really bad. I can't tell if it was just the nail polish. When we went in to buy it, it was there was 2 greens left. One of them that was like a yellow, and then one of them that was like this, right? And this color had 2 vials of it left, but it didn't quite look right. Something was kind of off, but it was all they had, so that's what I got, right? But it doesn't quite look right. It's like goopy rather than liquidy. Does that make sense? Goopy? It's like, yeah, it doesn't quite work. The black is awesome. Should get a new vial of black? Oh, you should? Yeah, why not? Do it. There is this adorable bean that I would love to dye hair pink, but she's too scared. So I'm going to dye mine pink when she hits 1,000 followers. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. Like, is that something that, you can't do nails, though? I'm suffering here. I can't do nails either, but it doesn't stop me. It doesn't stop me at all. As long as I can look down at my nails and be like, God, they're awful. And not someone else saying that to me, it's fine. It's fine, Needy. Go ahead. YOLO, right? Live a little bit. If I dyed my nails, you can dye yours. I mean, paint, not dye them. Don't dye your nails. I'm sure that's probably bad. Bad news bears.
Off we go.
Yeah?
More enemies on the way!
Am I going the right way? Mine look great? Nah. Not up close, they don't.
Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door!
Look at this. Getting some sneaky hits on him. Should we hit him with a grenade? Oh, it actually knocked him down. Very good. That's what I'm all about. Oh, here he comes again. Hold on. Okay, we got him. Look at these little guys. God, I hate them so much. But anyway, I had a migraine last night, so I couldn't stream last night. Sucked. I hate migraines, man. I mean, I've gotten used to them over the years, but now that I've like actually started doing something with my life, like streaming, I hate them. It's like I can't stream when I got one, you know? It's awful. I got pretty lucky though. I used to be. Oh god. I think that's my first stun of the game. Oops.
They're almost there.
Not a problem. Hey, look, free hits. Will you?
Of course we won.
All right, let's try this again, shall we? How do we want to go about this? I only have these. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, let's get this up here.
More enemies on the way.
Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's the best I can do for right now. I tried. You can't now? Why? To dye your fingernails? I mean, paint your fingernails? I tried blue, violet, black, and red so far, but pink is too much for my hair to handle. I used to, when I was a teenager, I wanted to, like, dye my hair.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
I tried to dye my hair,
Our enemies have broken through again.
blonde, but this was, like, I was, like, pretty young and I didn't understand how hair dye worked. So I naturally have quite dark hair. So I put blonde in my hair and it went honey. Like it turned into like a weird honey color. Uh-oh. We got sappers. I didn't realize they were here.
Let's go.
But you know what? I owned that shit. I was happy with what I had. Yeah, it looked dumb, but at the same time, who cares? I felt good. You know?
Enemies at the rift.
And then I put red in my hair at one time. Like, I actually got it professionally done. Expensive. Holy crap, was it expensive. But I got it professionally done for my birthday one year. And it looked cool. It was like red streaks in my hair. So I had like black and red. So that was pretty cool. I might put these... Oops. Oh, shit. Terrible trap placement. Please don't yell at me. Okay. I can't take a closer look at yours. And Merlop is doing okay, sort of, but he hasn't... He has to work tonight? Oh. Am I gonna dye my hair green again? Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, I am. We went to go and find some green hair dye. That's hence why I have the nail polish as well. I went to go and find green hair dye, but they didn't have any. It was weird. They were like out of... You know what? Everywhere. We went to the store last night, and the grocery store we went to was out of everything. It was weird. From what we could gather, apparently the food truck didn't come in, which is weird. The food trucks didn't come into the grocery store. Why green? Green's my favorite color, and I'm only gonna do like it looks just like the I used to do it. It was like the little image. It's like just the green streak in my hair. That's all it was. Green and black is like my favorite color combo. I don't know. I don't know. Just green and black, baby. Is it the best? Probably not. But gosh darn it, it makes me feel good about myself. I can look at myself in the mirror and say,
Chocolate mirror.
just that.
Purple and black forever.
Purple and that was needy. Yep. How did I know? Should I do something like this? Drop the bomb?
Textbook.
Oh no. Weird. What? What? That's my favorite color is. Oh, that they were out of everything? Yeah, they were out of everything. It was weird. Like, okay, look, you could look at a grocery store and say, it's kind of weird that, you know, the trucks didn't come in, but okay, I get it. They're out of stuff because their food trucks didn't come in. Okay, it happens, you know. It happens all the time. But a beauty
You know
salon?
me quite well for the amount of time we know each other, that's how you know.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I could have a bit of an issue here, guys. Oh, phew. That was close. I was not expecting an armored ogre. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. You just don't expect it.
They're almost there.
Look at him go through the kill zone.
There are enemies.
But, hey, Amaro. Tell Murlocs that I wish him good luck with his shift tonight. And then I'm sorry that it's going, you know, not the best.
I have never been so happy.
Tell him this, but say it like this as well, because, I mean, maybe he won't get the reference, but just say, like, stay strong, brother,
Exactly
like
what
that.
I
You gotta say it just like that. Just like that. You think I could put another one here? You know what? I'm doing it. I said, you know what? I'm doing it. I said I'm doing it.
That'll work.
What the hell? What is up? What's wrong with me in these laser traps? What the hell is wrong with me? I have a problem. Just look at this. Man. Can I recommend to go to a special store for hair supply and get the color, and then you have to mix yourself, looks much better and lasts longer. Is it what store is it? You let him know? Thank you. Make sure to do the brother part as well. You have to do it just like that. I can't remember who said that. I think it was Hulk Hogan. Is that who said it? Whoops.
They're almost there.
Brother. Is that who said it like that? Does anybody even remember? Probably not, right? A free skull! Holy shit!
Enemies at the rift.
Ah! Brother! Also, has anybody here seen the movie Underworld? The first one. There was, there's a scene in that movie, speaking of things that just kind of like get stuck in my head, there's a scene in that movie, it's right at the beginning of the movie as well, so you don't even have to watch far if you don't want to. But there's a scene in this movie, right, with one guy, they're at like a train station, and it's when he makes the vampires, like he knows that they're there, and then he turns around and goes, "Bloods!" like that. Every time I hear the words blood, I always think that in my head. Just the guy going, "Bloods!" I love it.
Enemies at the rift.
You gotta love it. Is there anything like that that gets stuck in your head? I get stuff like that stuck in my head all the time. It drives my wife absolutely apeshit, because I'll just run around the house repeating that phrase over and over and over again. And what makes it worse is that I don't realize that I'm doing it. So there's that. I think she still loves me though. I could be wrong. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, I think we're good for traps. More or less. I genuinely don't think there's much more I could do.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I mean, this is the best I could do. Of course you saw it? Oh. Did I tell you? I mean, I'm sure you got this as well, but when I was younger and that movie came out, everybody thought that's why I'm called Lycan. Everybody.
Enemies at the rift.
Whoa.
Easy peasy.
Everyone. No. It's weird as well because before that movie even came out, again, people called me Lycan. And then after that movie, the same people would be like, did you get the name Lycan from that movie? How could I get something from something that didn't exist? I'm not sure if you have the same store where you live. It's called Roma. No, we have a place called Sally's. It's like a beauty salon store. But they were out of everything. We went to that place and we went to somewhere else. It's basically it's another beauty supply store. But again, they were just out of everything. Like all the hair colors and nail polishes, they were out of it. I don't know why.
Oh wait, you can't.
Like even their clearance section was cleared out. It was odd. It was odd how
Come back.
that they had nothing. Oh god, I didn't even see these guys. It was just weird. I mean, I suppose I can just make more lasers. More lasers. Yeah? Just more? Oh my god. The game is telling me. The game itself is saying no more lasers.
There are enemies in our
You can
rift
have
room.
no more lasers. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at maximum lasers right here. No more lasers. Where my lasers at? Where my lasers at?
Big or small,
Uh-oh.
I can take them all down. Not so tough.
Come on, where are you?
There are enemies in our
I can hear that idiot. Where is he? I don't want to use my ice. There he is. Perfect. Oh, there's another
enemies
one.
at the rift.
Woo! It's a kill zone down there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
You just love it, don't you? Don't you just love a good kill zone? I mean, look at this. Oh my goodness. This is what it's all about.
They're almost there.
This is living.
The barricade is under attack.
Who needs, like, friends and family when you could just wake up in the morning and do this? Oh god.
Enemies at the rift.
Who else is alive? Oh, these guys.
Another expected victory.
Oh. We didn't get the 5 skulls for that. I didn't get the paw time. Really? What the hell? Really? Oh, jeez. My hairstylist mentioned something about shortage in hair dyes in June. Really? If lasers don't work, you don't have enough lasers? I know. I did, but it turns out I had too many lasers. The game was saying no. With the pandemic and the weather problems due to the climate change, it's just their demand toll? Probably. I don't know what was doing it. I really don't, though. It was odd, but you know, hey, shit happens, right? I'll check again next time we go out. You know, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But when the hair dye comes in, beanie disappears, guys. It disappears. It just disappears until winter comes back. I don't know why I wear this beanie. I do. I wear it everywhere I go. I used to wear it for work. because we were supposed to keep our hair in like our hair. If we had long hair, we had to keep it in a ponytail and then like up in something. And people were just wearing hats, so I wore a beanie, thinking it would be better. And then I just wore the beanie all the time. I can't wait for my hair to grow long enough for me to dye it. Also, you look great without the beanie. Oh, thanks. I hope so. You cannot damage your co-op teammate. Good to know. It's probably for the best.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
I can only hear Goten's voice from Dragon Ball when I hear this. Okay, how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be a tricky one. Not much places to put my archers in this. Maybe I should, you know what? Let me quit. Let me quit and upgrade my archers. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What is this thing? Whoa. Here we go. And then we'll do an additional volley of arrows, yeah? Okay. And then what else can we upgrade for these things? The giant flip trap is possible. This thing increases max range or explode radius. Interesting. The snowblower can just go straight to hell. And this thing can go away as well. Maybe we'll just upgrade the giant floor trap, yeah? Placeable indoors or reduce the cooldown? Let's reduce the cooldown. I'm sure the upgrade for the placing indoors will come in handy at some point, but right now it just doesn't matter. It's just not that important right now. I don't know what else we could do here. We might need this. As much as I hate to admit it. We'll see what we can do. Luck? Alright, hey, you take care, Needy. I was gonna call you Leedy, but... Okay, let's try this out.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are. Right there.
Is this good?
We have no equal.
And then we can add this thing over here as well. And what else could we do here? Oh, there's no lasers. Let's add... I don't have the best weapons, the best things right now. Let me go ahead and add in,
Failure is not an option.
let me add this snow blowing trap, at least for just for here, for right now. Oh god. And then we can add in like some barricades and like sort of like force them through a little, you know, do the old Meryl special. And we'll see what we can do.
Ready to go.
Let's just see what the game throws at us and then adjust. Look at that. The archers aren't going to do it. They're going to reach that part. I think they're going to get in. No matter what. I think I need... no, I need to get down here.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Even those things are coming out? Oh god. I'm hitting him through the wall. Oh dear god.
Look out!
What
Our
exploded?
enemies are attacking! The
Oh
door is
shit.
down!
Look at this. Where'd he go?
Here they come!
I wait. What killed
Whoa.
me? Okay.
Enemies
different
at the
plan this
rift.
time.
What are those guys doing? Don't they usually... They usually go straight for me. Why did they go for the rift? What the hell was that about?
They're entering the rift.
Hey, did that even count as a rift entry? That was weird. Okay, good to know. The archers aren't going to do too much damage in this one, it seems.
Looks like another army-sized problem.
Honest to goodness,
And
it
no source
seems
for
like,
supplies
Aw, you scared
we're in trouble.
genius.
You know what?
Um,
I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah, we really are.
they might just break in, or... Okay, let me try something else. Let me try this. Something like this.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
Actually, let me try this. Flip him that way.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Can't wait to see this in action.
I just want to see if this will make an impact. I doubt it will, but I got a feeling that they're just going to bust it anyways. Okay, and then get the archers up.
Okay, this thing is great.
They might be able to do something. Fingers crossed.
We shall not falter.
Oh. I can't do anything here. Okay.
Ready as always.
Shall meet their
Let's just do our best. Go team, go! Have I killed anybody yet? You know what would be pretty funny as well? Funneling them. Like, block off this staircase. Hey, you know what? I think we're doing, like, better this time. Am I wrong? Probably. Look at it, they just ignore me. I couldn't give a flying hoot that I'm here. Oh, shit. Oh, once they hit there. Oh, look at that. The developers knew. They could foresee my sneaky little plan.
I'm hurting.
You son of a bitch.
Hang on. Can we do that again?
Ah! I see.
Minor setback.
They knew.
The door is down.
They knew. Ho ho!
Here
You
they come.
sneaky. What the hell? Oh my god.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh my god. They're gonna bust through here. I didn't even see that. They're
They're
gonna...
almost there.
They're getting in here regardless.
They're entering the rift.
Look! They're gonna come straight through here.
More enemies in the
Unbelievable.
rift.
They'll break in regardless. They have doors and access straight in. Holy crap. I should say greetings from Murlocs and tell you that Frostpunk 2 was announced. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Dangdog, I think, posted it up on the Discord. That's interesting, yeah. I played a little bit off stream. I managed to do, actually, surprisingly well. I got a little bit further than I did before. I made it out. I went to grab that robot thing, and I picked that up, and I went down the I picked child labor, and I picked what's it called? The one where you basically the dictator one. I did that one as well. And I ended up picking a few extra ones. I got a little bit further. I still got ousted in the end. But it was food that got me. Of all things to get me, it was food. But I got ousted again, but I saw what happens when you go down that path. You really do. You become like Stalin or something like that. It goes straight to like prisons and bars on everything. It was crazy. That's exactly what I was afraid of. I was like, oh, damn it, you know? I was like, why do I have to go to such an extreme? But Frostpunk 2, that seems like really cool. We'll definitely give it a shot when it comes out. That'll be really fun. We'll see what, I mean, I'm gonna have to like brush up on my skills, and then closer to its release date, we'll play Frostpunk and hopefully beat it, and then go Frostpunk 2 and then fail immediately. But tell Melux thanks. Ugh. It's gonna be good. Is he gonna get it? Alright.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared
All right.
genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
Who would have
There's not much we can do in here.
Yeah.
So let's
We
go
really
ahead
are.
and do something like this. We're forced into the Amaral special.
The optimal spot.
It's a bit of a weird one,
That'll work.
but it's our best choice. They're gonna bust in no matter what. No matter what we do, they're gonna bust in. So, at least now we have, like, lasers and shit.
Just like in training. Ooh.
It's not the best. I know. Believe me, I know. Oh, I can't even get a good trap placement down there. Can I push that forward one? No, I can't. Damn. I might have to do this. I don't want to, but I might have to.
I love traps.
There's just too many of them. Let's get rid of this one.
Exactly where I want it.
I don't like that this tar trap is so expensive. It's so ridiculously expensive. Put that there. Put that there. Let's not do that. Let's have the grind traps.
They'll never see this one.
And just for right now, that there. My hope is that they don't make it this far. But that if they do, we're in trouble. Big trouble.
No better place.
And then I'll get like
than
a...
this.
Maybe I can just afford it now. How much is it? 800? Okay, good. There we go.
This will surprise them.
They're gonna bust in, no matter what we do. Please stop calling it that. What? You don't like that? Alright. No more. We'll call it the, S special. I miss with a grenade? How do I miss with a shotgun? They're almost there.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Let them. Whoa. Alright, we're in trouble. This is it.
They're breaking through.
They gotta break through.
They've broken through a gate.
Look, they're running right by me. They don't care. How come they don't care? I'm confused.
I need a bigger challenge.
Oh god. Oh god. It's not even done.
Trivial.
It's not finished yet.
And don't come back.
Holy crap. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? I don't know if this grind trap's gonna do anything, but...
Perfect placement.
Oh god. Lay down a few of these. Oops, bad trap placement. Awful trap. Oh god.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
I don't know if it works there.
I need a big.
Yeah. Oh, that's the end of him.
Another win.
Oh. Okay. They're still gonna come out of that one. Okay, we need to put this down here. I don't know if this will work, but I want to put that there. And I'm gonna place this like this. I have to do that
This will surprise them.
to let them through, right? Yeah. And then one more grind trap here.
I love traps.
I guess that's the best I can do.
Bring it.
More, oh, more lasers. Shit. Ah!
More enemies on the way.
Do you know what's gonna? You know what scares me? Those other doors opening. Cheeto Sloth, thank you very much for the follow. Holy moly! What is this? Was it the amazing trap placement that gotcha? Is that what it was? Or is it the inevitable failure that's coming in? Oh, you know what? Hey, look, I can't place more lasers there. I can't do it there. Only here. Once those other doors open up, we're in really, really, really big trouble. What the hell? Why is she floating? I am genuinely terrified right now. As soon as those second doors open up, we're in trouble. We're not going to have enough coins to do anything.
That was trivial.
I'm terrified. But it's a good kind of terrified, you know?
Tell your friends.
It's the kind of terrified that
Because you're dead.
keeps you alert. You know what I'm saying? All of the above. Your commentary is fun too. Good vibes here. Oh man! Thank you so much. Holy crap! That's like the nicest thing someone's ever told me. And I was once told I look like a much more beautiful version of Keanu Reeves. But you know what? That's what did it for me, man. You right there, you made my day. I'm out of mana. It's probably all the grenades I'm lobbing their way.
So tough now.
But in all seriousness, though, thank you very much. That was, oh god, that really was very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. Is it okay if I call you Cheeto? Ooh. Oh shit, hold on. I need to get out here. Oh, no! I thought these were, Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? It's okay. I thought those were, sappers, but they're not. Uh-oh.
They're attacking a barricade.
No!
Try again.
How do I get back there? They made it through! They actually made it through!
And don't
It's okay, though. This is where my MLG Pro skills come into play. I just lost. How did I do that? How did I manage to accomplish that? Okay, look. They are coming in. Is it through here? Is this the door? I'm peering around the corner like I'll be able to see. But yes, this is the door. Okay, I need to take a breather. Holy moly. For sure, Cheeto is good. That's what most people call you? Alright, sweet. No, don't worry, look, Cheeto. It's all good, my man. Look, see? It's all good. It is all good. See? We did it. But shall we like laser up right here?
They'll never
Should we
see
get like
this
some
one.
sweet lasers just straight out the gate?
Just like in training.
Try to ruin their day as best we can. Why are the tar traps so expensive in this one?
Exactly where I want it.
With that much, we could add one more though. There we go. And let's go ahead, grab that and that as well. Okay, what else could we do? I wonder if there's a way to funnel them in. How could we do this? Oh, they'll walk straight down here. Okay, we need to block this off.
No better place than this.
Oops. Ah! Has to be done.
That'll work.
Now I'm scared. Okay.
The optimal spot.
It'll have to do. It's bad trap placement, but it'll have to do. I'm really terrified. This side I don't have to worry too much about. It's this side. Hopefully it's just not going to be straight away. Heck yeah, time to trap. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's not breaking out yet. It looks like they're being polite. They know that I'm gonna struggle. Okay, we can do this, team. Oh, free money. How did I miss this? Ah! Okay, here we go. It's showtime.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
What? I was looking around like I was a... Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need the extra help over here. There we go. It's happening. Oh, they're through. Oh, no. Oh, this might be it. I don't know if I can succeed on both fronts. I don't even know if it's thinning their ranks. I'm keeping... Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Where are you going? They haven't broken through yet on the other side, which is great.
Where are you going, huh?
I got this. Don't worry. What do you think you guys are doing?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this. I mean, slightly. We don't fully have this, but it's better than nothing, yeah? I like how they're just going straight for that and just ignoring me. They just don't care. Woo! I spoke too soon. Okay, we're still good on the other side. Other side is still good.
Our enemies are attacking!
I know, I can see it. I'm here. Here. That'll help. At least, are we still good? Oh no. My worst enemies have come through here.
Bye-bye. That was trivial.
Oh, they're right here. Oh no, please. Oh. No, I'm gonna die. Please. I'm too young, too beautiful. Oh, they made it through.
Not so tough now.
Oh god, I need to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Who did it? Who's going?
Enemies at the rift!
Oh, goodness, that was close.
Look out! They've broken through a gate!
They broke through. They penetrated our hardcore defenses.
All down.
Oh no. No. It was bound to happen. Please.
They're almost
No!
there!
Stop! Oh, oh no, it's another one! Oh no! Please! No! Oh, you little... Ah!
More enemies in the rift!
Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You like my be right back screen? I'm glad. Yeah, I have a few. I have this one. It's the same thing. It's just different text. And then one day, unless you've already seen it, if you were lurking in the background and you didn't see it, I have this as well. If I screwed things up like I just did before, I have that. That's about all I have. And you know what, Cheetos? I don't think I ever asked you. How are you? I don't think I ever asked. And that's a damn shame. By the way, sorry, I had it like a phone call. But if I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm waiting on another one. So if I have to go again, just give me like I apologize. Okay. Well, I mean, oh no. Now this side's opening up. Uh-ohs. Okay, what could we do here? This one's really, really, really close. Well, for starters, let's go ahead and plug up this hole. Where is it? Oh, I did. How did they get through? Like that. Oh, no, that's nothing. Okay. Okay, how could we... Okay, we have to let these guys through. Okay, let's do this. I have to leave that there like that. I'm not 100% sure if this is actually doing anything. What the hell? What just happened there? Okay. I don't have the best traps set up as well. I didn't bring the best traps. Okay. Let's grab another laser. Just for the vague hope that this will do something. Okay, and then... Okay. There's a possibility that they could still slip in on this side. But let's go ahead and try this instead.
They'll never see this one.
It's not the best trap placement. Would you stop that? But it's gonna have to do. Something is always better than nothing, right? Maybe I'll put this here instead. And then this here. Put that there. Put this here. And then, oh, I can't do that. Ah, damn. Let's grab this and this and this. I might be able to get another grinder here. But let's grab Old Faithful, shall we?
The optimal spot.
Old Faithful. They're coming in on all fronts now. Oh, do you know what I just realized? I didn't even set up traps on this side. Oh, God. This one's a tough one. This one doesn't mess around, does it? I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? And no worries, take care of your stream stuff. Streamers are people too, I think. It's true. Aren't they? Hey, Cheetos. Aren't they? The lasers in this game, the moment I got them, it was like, have you ever had a time in your life where you thought to yourself, everything is perfect. Everything has just sort of come together in such a way, and life is beautiful now. When you see Tar Trap and you see lasers, you cry. you can't help but cry because it's such a beautiful sight to behold. Watching orcs slop their way through here, trying to stop it, it's beautiful. I'm screwed. I really am. I don't know how I could stop this. The onslaught. Oh, you know what? They're not gonna come through this one. Or maybe they are. You know what?
Can't wait.
There's nothing we can do. We just cross our fingers and hope for the best. But expect the worst.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Okay.
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
Yeah, we know.
Here they come.
I'm sure there's a better way. I'm sure there's a better trap setup for this level. I'm sure that there is, but... Hey, I did a good job not bringing the brimstone, though. These little guys would just ignore it. I need to slow them down. Hey, look, they're not breaking out through the other ones yet. Good news. Oh, perfect. Alright. Maybe I should have... the tar traps in this game are so expensive. Do you think the developers knew that we were going to abuse this combination? I bet they did. How could they not? Whoa. Okay, here they come. I'm not too worried about the ones in the north. They're fine. It's the other ones that I'm worried about.
Technically, jibs is short for giblets.
Jibs. 26? I know. Please. We can do it. I believe in us. Famous last words. Okay, we got this. Okay. No, okay, I thought they were stopping, but they're not.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Upgrading the archers was the worst thing I ever did in this game.
That was trivial.
Okay, and who's this? Oh, George and Bob here. Not a problem.
I did not.
And then that's it. It looks like that's it. Okay, they've stopped.
Not so tough now.
Okay, let's go plug this leak. Oh, actually there is no leak. Okay, great. Oh, yes. They just updated it on PC, actually. The tar traps were more expensive. They were? Wait, how expensive were the tar traps before that they patched it? You know what? I gotta do it. We gotta get these combos in, yeah? Alright. I need to get as much money as I can. Because I need to go... Oh, look, a free skull! It's worth it! Oh, we busted in. Still nothing. Alright. Okay, this leak has been plugged. Let's go fix this one. Look at that kill streak. Nicely done. Okay. We gotta do something about this. What could we do?
I need a bigger challenge.
Something like this? No. Let's not do that. Let's let them walk. Oh, shit. That was... Whoops. Let's let them go through there.
And don't come back.
Get a few lasers in. Because you can't ever say no to a laser. Oh. Actually, I'm lasered out. Oh, no, I'm not. I just can't place one there.
Big or small?
Oh, they broke through.
All down.
We have a leak. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a leak. A leak has... Yep. I'm getting reports. Yep. Oh, mama. Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, they didn't go in through that other one. Thank goodness. Okay, now they are. This time, yes. It is happening. Okay. We're getting rid of all this. We're slowing them down as much as humanly possible.
That'll work.
And then we'll put this in here. Oh, that's not gonna fit. We have to do this. It has to be done. Okay. Is there anything else we can accomplish here? Maybe yes, if I do this.
This'll surprise them.
There we go. They're gonna bust out, no problem. It's okay though, as if we can focus on at least one side to like for ourselves, just to like keep an eye on it, things should be a-okay. You know what I'm saying? Laser. Hey, so you wanna go to the prom with me? No. No. To match the effect they have in this game, apparently I just want to coat my flaws in it though. I know. It was such a weird one, wasn't it? Like, okay, hang on, this is good. I'm gonna leave this as is, and then... Yeah, there's gotta be a better spot for this. It might be here. I don't want to do it, but I have to.
Just like in training.
Was that worth it, you think? Probably not. They are gonna go this way. Maybe it'll be better if I just keep pushing this out a little bit. You know? Something like this. That's the same thing I just did. It's the same thing. Oh well.
Let's
YOLO.
go.
YOLO.
More enemies
Melik
off the
says
way.
maybe he's gonna get Frostpunk too. Okay. I will definitely get Frostpunk too. And we'll definitely try it out. Oh. Another free skull. Unless that was the same skull that I just didn't pick up. Either way, I'm excited. Come on! Zelzador.
Sorceress?
Who's
I
that?
have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
Oh, this guy?
What?
Resurrect
Brings
this.
Back to life? Okay, not fair.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Ah! Okay, let's let him go. He lives to see another day.
Easy peasy.
Zelzador, you live to see another day, pal. I hope you're happy. Oh, God. YOLO.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't.
Cross your fingers, everyone. This might be the end. I mean, it is the end. But well, you know what I mean. It could be the end.
Bye-bye.
Let's hope Zelzador gets stuck up in these traps. Where is he? There he is.
The barricade is under
Oh!
attack.
Ah! Please! No! Ah! No! Zelzador, you prick!
They're almost there.
Go to hell, Zelzador! Oh, they broke through! No! No! They did it! Some got through!
Destroy the barricade.
No! Where am I going? Oh no. Okay. Let's unblock this. Unplug this a little bit.
Let's do that again.
Okay. Things are going a little bit better. Okay, good. I need to run back here. I need to go up. Oh god. How did this guy get through? Oh. Stop it.
Enemies
Oh.
at the rift.
They're coming.
Bigger challenge.
They're coming. There's no stopping them.
only have half our rift points remaining.
Don't come back.
What? What just snuck through? No.
That was trivial.
It's the big ones. Oh look, the other side has stopped. This is it, everyone. Last stand. Cross your fingers, cross your toes.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
If you've ever had faith in me, now's the time to say, Lycan, you're doomed, buddy. You're doomed. This was a tough one. No kidding, man, this was a tough one. Okay, the north has stopped. This is it. This is it. This is it. Traps. Here they come. We gotta stop them right here, right now. Holy crap. We're stopping them.
Perfect place.
No matter what. Lasers? Do your laser thing. Please. Not the best placement. It'll do. It's like that song Gobsmack did, or Godsmack? Ah, stand alone. Oh god, here we go. Oh, please.
Tell friends.
Oh god.
Wait, you can because
You.
did. I have never been so happy.
MLG Pro Gamer alert. Oh, no kidding. Oh, it was a. Cap, you should have seen the kill streak I got in one of these. You were away. You missed it. It was like a 300 kill streak. It was unbelievable. It was 300 or something like that. It went nuts. It was great. It was so cool. Just the kill streak. The kill streaks. Let me check. Nope, still good. Whew. We got the auto ballista. Well, yeah. I mean, look, it's not the best. We got Jeremy 2 skulls on this one, all right? It had to happen, okay? It had to happen. Look, it's gonna happen, all right? I'm sure there's a better trap combo placement for this level, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it. I was happy with what we did. Our trap placement may not have been the best, but it was the best for us. We did the best we could do. Under the circumstances, we did the best we could do. I regret... Stupid arches. I'm taking this off. Refund. Refund. What else did I do? Was it this? Refund. It's not coming in handy. Ugh. Snowblower? No. Okay. I'm sure there's a time and a place for those, but it's not here and it's not now. Let's look at what we got here, and let's maybe think and consider. Deals fire damage. Let me undo this. Because the fire damage was great, but later on it just became useless because those fire enemies just came in. The blunderbuss? Secondary freezes enemies, no knockback or no damage. Well, let's definitely get the reload speed going. I never really use the secondary too often, but I mean, I suppose I do. Do we want more damage? Or do we want to freeze them? Let's go with damage. Yeah? No, let's freeze them. Okay. Things are looking up. Ring of Storms? Let's do this. It's done some work for us. I hated it at first, but... But it is what it is. You went like 250 on this one too. Did I? Oh, shit. Kudos. Thank you. We should try something new here. What should we try? What's this dragon wall? Sounds crazy. Confusion Flower, which I'm assuming is like the, this version's of, oh, the Haymaker. But there are definitely way better traps in this, like that we could have had, like maybe the Snow Cannon. There is definite Tornado in a Box. There are traps in this, so we could have done way better. Depending, that's what I really like about this one. I really like number 1 and number 2. I mean, number 2 and number 3, because it gave you a ton of traps and way more freedom. The first one just felt like that there was a solution that the developers kind of were like, this is the proper solution, and that you just sort of had to go with it. But this one just feels like there's so many different solutions, and I love it. I love it a lot. The Arcane Dragon sounds like fun. The Acid Geyser also sounds like fun. Oh, let's try this Acid Geyser. How bad could it be? Acid Geyser? Bye. Reduce cooldown? Why not? We'll see how she goes. Alright, off we go. Whoa! Look at this score! This is the... I almost got 2 million! Whoa! And watch that be 0. That's like a nothing score. Alright, continue. We got the Auto Ballista, not bad. But it has never really done us any good.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order Archives, I discovered that...
Vorwick's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
Oh. Oh no. Why is there just like a nothing area around here? How weird. Why is it just a big open area down here? Why is there an area down here? How strange. Okay, so where are these guys open? Oh, it's over here. Okay, oh no, this could be a problem. Well, definitely plug off one spot. That's for sure, yeah? Do we want to try any of these new traps out? Let's go ahead and try... Let's get rid of this and try the acid. Shall we? We'll give that one a try. We got the Null Hunter. Everything seems to be pretty basic. So let's go ahead, grab that.
I love
Put this
traps.
here. Wait a sec. No laser trap.
Exactly where I want it.
Is this okay? Is such a maneuver a possibility? No, that's dumb. Okay, let's do that.
I love traps.
Let them come through here. Block that. Okay. Get the grinder.
The optimal spot.
Get the tar. Unleash
Oh
the
yeah,
wall.
I'm ready.
Here we go. They're just coming in through this one right now. How bad could it be?
Enemies are preparing to
Watch
breach
me
one of our
lose
gates.
this right away.
They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Hey, let's try this out. It didn't really freeze him, did it? I mean, it's working. Oh, there we go. It froze him. Oh, that was easy. Okay, now they're busting out through the other one. Not this one, though. just had a spider climbing on me. Now I'm scared. Okay. How do we want to go about this one? Oh, we can laser up. We can laser up here. The laser up is a possibility.
This will surprise him.
There we go, baby. There we go, baby.
Heading to bed because work tomorrow. Much love, have fun, burn the spider.
Just
The
like
spider.
training.
That's Needy. Alright, Needy, I'll burn the spider. And have a good sleep, Needy. Sleep well. Sleep good. Sleep great. Sleep amazing. And most importantly, sleep... Oh, I love a good stretch. Sleep awesomely. Okay?
Totally right.
More enemies on the way!
Please, for all of our sakes.
Enemies
Whew,
are breaking
scared me.
through
What was that?
elsewhere. These breaches
Oh, Taylor! Shit, man! Thank you for the raid! Holy crap! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, free skull, look! What luck! I get a delicious little raid and a free skull. It's like my lucky day or something. How was your stream, man? Oh, God. Whoops.
Oh, I am good at this.
If you're interested in knowing, I'm doing fantastically in this game, by the way. Not a single
Another expected victory.
What a great way to start. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing? Holy moly, you've come in. We're playing Orcs Must Die 3. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's doing... Oh, they're coming out of both. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. I could be doing better at this, but I'm not.
No better place than this.
It's just like the last
All
one.
right, let's do this.
They're gonna bust right through it, aren't they? Oh, God. I reckon it was good. I was the king of my kingdom and ran out of money, so we got game over. What game was it? It sounds like,
The army is attacking on another front! Look out!
Well,
The fences have been breached
it
again.
kind of sound... Oh, look. It's straight away. Straight away. Just walk right out. Not a problem, though. We can deal with this. I've been training hard for this.
Watch this.
And you know what? It kind of sounds like any game I ever play. Everyone hates me. I like Frostpunk. I got ousted repeatedly. Each game I just got kicked out. The people hated me so much that they just like kicked me to the curb. It was a fun game though. I had a good one. Goodness.
Of course we won.
Oh yes, Your Grace, dude! I picked that up. I picked that up on the summer sale like a few weeks ago or whatever it was. Weeks. It was probably months, and I'm just like not even remotely paying attention to the time. But I picked that up because it looked like a lot of fun. Was it a lot of fun? It looked like it was going to be pretty hard though. Let's place this here. I don't know if this will do anything, but you know what? It might. If we do this, it might force them that way. Just a little bit. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly.
They'll never see this one.
Okay. And let's go ahead and place this acid geyser here. And this thing here as well. Oh, you can't say no to this. I mean, you could. And you'd be right in doing so, but... yeah, I had a lot of fun. It seemed to be going pretty well. But I clearly should have paid more attention to my gold reserves. That's always what gets me in games as well. I go ballistic in games and I always forget that I've, like, got money to spend. It's kind of weird, though. Like, I spend so much money in games like that, but in a game like Skyrim, they
They're
walked
entering
right
the
through it.
rift.
I did no damage to this guy. For goodness sakes. But in a game like Skyrim, I'll never spend my money. Isn't that weird? In games, it's really weird, right? I never spend money in video games. like games like Skyrim, I'll have like millions of dollars and then go into like a shop and then see something like worth like $2 and then not buy it because I'm like, well, that $2 might come in handy a little bit later. It might come in handy. It's weird how that works. I can't believe this trap setup didn't work.
Placement.
I'm so upset. How did this not work? I'd recommend giving it a go. Alright, I definitely will then. You've twisted my arm, Taylor. You've twisted it. I'll do it. Actually, I really did. It's installed. Oh no, I didn't install it. I was thinking of something else. Kingdom. Oh, that was a good one. Kingdom is a fun one. You ever played that one? Oh god. Oh no! Why am I so bad at this?
I need a bigger challenge.
No! Ah! Go away! Please! Oh! I just don't. I don't know this trap placement for this one. Oh! Come on in.
School them.
Oh god. Nope. Do tell. Oh, you don't know Kingdom? Oh, Kingdom is such a. You know what? If it ever goes on sale, hell, even when it's not on sale, it is a not only is it a beautiful game, it's addictive as hell. It's like, it's such a, I don't know how to explain it. It's such a beautiful game, and it's so addicting. It's just, it's basically all you do is, the only controls are going left and going right. That's it. There is no other controls to that game. You just go left and you go right. You know what I mean? It's such a beautiful game. I think it's because in Skyrim you can find every item all over the world. Yeah, I suppose so. I do that a lot. I'll be like in an RPG or whatever and be like, I could buy a potion here or this sword, but I'm sure I'll find one in a chest somewhere. Did this even do any work? Did this even work? Who knows? But Kingdom is a really beautiful game, I have to admit. It's the type of... Oh, I can't put that there. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can.
This will surprise them.
Okay, well, that's the best we can do for right now. Yeah, Kingdom and Kingdom New Lands is amazing. Yeah, they're both great.
Woo, let's do this.
I highly recommend them. I have sunk so much time into those games, it's not even funny. Like, it's again, all you do is go left and go right. I don't think that there's any other key you need to press in that game, just the left and the right keys. That's all you press, and then all you do is you go and like pick up gold, and then it's like a tower defense in a weird way, but not quite. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a very, very good game. It's happened. It's happened. I can't do this level. I'm sure there's a better solution to this. Or like this. I can't even shoot the big... Oh, God.
That was trivial.
Stop them quickly!
I'm trying! No! Why do I suck at this video game? Oh, I'm sucking so bad. Oh, no.
More enemies on the way!
I'm not doing the game justice. This one or Kingdom. All I can say is I highly recommend Kingdom. If you've got nothing better... God! Get out of here! You bums, get out of here!
And don't come back.
Oh my god. There. Is that working? Oh! Oh! I have one rift point left. Well, it was a good game.
More enemies on the way!
It was a good one. Oh, heavens. Heavens above. You got it on your wish list? And thank you for Needy for the follow. I don't think she's still here. I think she went to bed, but I'll make sure she gets that message. You have my word. I'll tell
Big
her.
or small, I can take
No.
them all down.
No. No. Oh my goodness. It's happening.
Easy, easy.
Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh.
That right there should be extra credit.
Well, okay, it wasn't my finest moment, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, the swinging mace would have been very good just a moment ago. GG. Was it? It was a G. It was a game. It was a game. Let's just say it was a G. A G? It was a G. Oh, okay, let's go check out this swinging mace. If we could get it cheaper, it might have been better. Let's have a look. I'm sure there's a better way to do that level. Swinging mace. Increases damage. Okay, we can't make it any cheaper. It deals fire damage and swings faster. The swings faster is what we want, right? 100%. Increased damage. I never use them, though. Maybe we should try that one again. How could I do any worse? Yeah. Yeah, I could. What would be a better... You know what? I'm gonna give it another go. I can't do it. I just can't. TJ Strikes. Did I... It was certainly a game. It sure was. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Is this the one I'm waiting for? Oh, it could be. Okay. Yeah, TJ Strikes. Did I pronounce that right? If I didn't, feel free to like yell at me. I screw up everybody's username. It's like some sort of rite of passage. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know how this did in this. Did anybody notice this doing anything?
And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
You know what? Let's get rid of it.
But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was going to say.
Let's get rid of
Thanks. I mean,
this
I
as
read a
well.
lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
Let's go ahead, grab the old brimstone, and possibly this as well. And maybe let's... Oh, I don't know what to grab here. I want the tar trap, but I also want to try the swinging mace. This could come in handy. Right, let's try this. Let's try something a little bit different. I want to see if this actually even works. Okay, will this slap them that way or that way? How does this trap work? That's a slap back, right? If that'll hit them backwards, right? But it also opens me up. It makes me vulnerable.
No better place than
No,
this.
that's fine. So let's do something like...
Exactly where I want it.
And that. Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
I don't know if this is the best trap for this. I've never used it. We'll see how... Oh my god, I phased out of existence, guys.
Enemies are preparing to breach
Hello?
one of our gates.
No?
The door is
Okay, I
down.
guess I'm playing blurry now. Oh, look. Okay. Not the best trap. Has it even fired again? Okay, there it goes. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that trap.
There are enemies in our rift room.
another win.
Not the best trap. Not the best trap at all. Let's try this swinging mace, though. Let me try something like this. Where can I put this? If I put this... Okay, let's bring this back a little bit. That should be... If we bring it back to, like, here... Actually, let's put it here.
They'll never see this one.
Okay. And force them through. Right? Oh. Could this achieve
do
any
this
more
thing.
damage? It's operating pretty slowly, but I reckon if we got the tar trap in there, it might do something.
Another door is being attacked.
Hard to say. Hard to
They've
say.
breached another door.
Here we go.
Here they come.
Oh god. So much money for so little. Let's see how it operates on these guys. It barely did any damage. Good. That's exactly what you want in a trap. No damage.
That was trivial.
Okay.
Can we go again?
Let me go ahead and do more traps on this side.
The optimal spot.
I know it seems crazy. You might be thinking to yourself, why?
Just like in training.
Why do you want to place more traps on this side and not the other? I'll tell you why.
Off we go.
The truth is, I'm not good at video
More enemies
games
on the way.
or making any decision. No, the truth is I want to try to operate more on this side.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
Okay.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Okay, one guy made it. Okay, a few guys have made it through on the other side. Let me go take care of him really quick. Okay, that didn't do exactly at all what I wanted it to do. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Not so tough now.
Oh god.
Big or small.
Okay,
I can
look.
Take them all down.
So far, so good.
Another expected victory.
So far, so good. Okay, let's go ahead, grab... this is awful. I'm sure the tar trap is meant to be placed here
Perfect placement.
to help, but it's just like so dumb.
Textbook.
Okay. Let's get rid of this. Put it in this. Oh, actually. No, I want the tar trap over here.
That'll
Oh,
work.
do I want this?
Let's do this thing.
They are coming out of here.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, they're coming out this side first. Thanks for the stream. Hey, oh, sorry. I need to go get ready for bed. It's been a super long week. Good night, like, and see you. Hey, man. Listen, hey, Taylor, if you're still here, man. If you're not, I'm talking to no one. But if you're still here, thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. I know you know exactly what it's like, but I do appreciate it, my friend. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful sleep, and hopefully the week is over, and then you could just like relax for a little bit. So take care of yourself, man. It's always, always, always good to see you. Okay, one guy made it through. They're making it through. How are they doing this? I really need that upgrade. Okay. 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 Stop.
Enemies at the rift.
In the name of shit. Stop it. Oh no. Stop.
I need a bigger challenge.
Oh god. I swear my blunderbuss is not doing as much damage as it used to.
And don't come back.
Maybe I'm crazy,
They're almost
but I
there.
just feel like it's not. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry. Well, we do, but okay. Let's go ahead, grab that, put this here, lay down this trap here, and cross our fingers. Because we are the last line of defense on this side. Did that do any damage to that guy?
Bye-bye.
Okay, they've made it through. Okay, it's okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, quick!
There are enemies in our rift room.
You can't because you're dead.
Oh god, it's happening! Oh, no, I'm out of magic! Oh no! No, 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 no! Gosh! Oh! I swear, the magic runs out at the best possible time. For a reload as well. God.
Cool them.
How bad was that? Was that 2 people through? Okay, it could have been worse. Let's go ahead, grab maybe a tar trap. I don't like that other trap. And then this as well. Okay. And I want... Oh, you know what? I don't have any wall traps. I'll be damned. Let's go grab this. Put that there. Lay down another barricade here. Another tar trap.
This'll surprise
I wish I had a wall trap, like a better one. Because this is garbage. But they're coming out of every one now.
Ready as always.
So we need to be on top of it. Oh, come on. Run! Run! Lay this down, do as much damage as we can. Here they come. Okay. Okay, they're breaking through. I don't think we got this. Just a feeling.
Enemies at the rift.
Just a feeling. I hate... You know what? That was the worst trap placement I could have done. Someone slipped
They're
through.
almost there.
I know, I can see him.
Challenge.
I know, I saw it.
More enemies in
Well,
the
I
rift.
mean, we're doing slightly better. I don't know how I feel about this stupid trap. I really just don't think it's the best.
They'll never
Just
see
call
this.
me crazy. But that's what I am. I just don't feel like it's doing a good job. I
I
can't.
don't have the coins.
Oh god. I'm sure it's a better one with like some upgrades or whatever, but right now it's garbage.
Big or small,
Okay.
I can take them all.
And that swinging trap is doing a good job.
Enemies
I won't
at the
deny
rift.
it. It is doing a good job, but it's too slow. Gosh, don't- the reload. Well, I mean, the fact is that we are doing better. You know, you can't deny the facts.
No better place than this.
It'll do something.
The optimal spot.
Okay. Okay, good. Good, good. These guys have made it through. They've leaked.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, I know, I see them, and the one behind me as well. I saw it. Shit. Here it goes.
Come back.
Here it comes.
We only have half our rift.
I know! I see it! I see it! No! I see it!
They're almost there.
Oh god. Oh, well, we did better. By 6 points. How am I fading out of existence all the time? Hello? No. I don't know why it's not working. There it goes. Sort of. Not really. There it goes. I know. Things that you can't do according to Lycan. 1. Say no to a laser. 2. Deny the facts. Well, what? We got 1 bonus skull for that one. We still got 1. One little babby skull. We didn't even hit the par time. Far out. Let's just continue, shall we? Keep my dignity intact.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing
Oh my
his
god,
armies.
look at this one.
He'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Vorwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the
Okay,
smaller ones?
it's not so bad.
It's so squishy.
How do we want to go about this one? The grinder, I don't think is going to come in handy. The laser trap, I don't think we can even use. Oh, no. No, we can. Barely. I don't think it's going to come in handy this level. Where are these ones? Oh, there's just nothing down here. Okay. Where? No, wait. Where are these ones? There's one down here, but I don't see the entrance. Oh, here it is. Ah. Oh. Okay. Damn. Damn. Well, I mean, we definitely need to block off one of these, right? That has to be done. And one of these as well. Oh, wait. Okay, so now they're definitely gonna go this way. All these guys are gonna come up this way as well. I don't know if the laser trap's gonna come in handy, but we'll bring it with us, and the swinging trap as well. How could we... how could we do this? Well, let's just do this.
I love traps.
Get them nice and toasty.
Let's go.
Watch him just walk right by all this
Enemies
stuff.
are preparing to breach
Just
one of
watch.
our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, I am good.
I never feel like that does a lot of damage.
Here they come.
Oh god. There we go. Oh, okay. I swear some of these are made for, like, co-op. Especially as the levels go on. The first game never had it. This game does. And so did the second one. It's levels that are designed in such a way that make it seem like...
That was trivial.
Do you know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, now this one's coming online. How do we want to go about this? Do we want to block off one of these? Or let them through? Like, I mean like this. Like something like that?
Just like in training.
I don't know if that'll work, actually. No, it won't. Oh! Oh, maybe.
Exactly where I want.
And then, like, have the swinging trap here.
They'll never see this one.
Could this work?
Textbook.
And then have an... then, like, have another one here and over on the other side as well? You may be onto something. I watched someone else play it in co-op, and they seem to struggle less than you. Well, I mean, in all fairness, I am not the best player of video games by any means. I'm not the brightest person, but I swear to God, the second one, like, what was it? Remember in the second game there was that one level we did, and it was the staircase one. Do you remember? And it had like the stair. Was it? It was the second one, right? And it had like the staircase. But I just feel like that it was designed for definitely. Look at this. Okay, the fire trap is not gonna do shit here. Good to know. The old fire trap. I just feel like it was designed for co-op. You know what game was like that as well? I said this as well. It was a game called Dungeon Defenders. It was strictly made for like co-op, with co-op in mind. You could play it single-playered, but it was more heavily designed for co-op. So, oh shit, they're coming up over here as well. I didn't even see that. It was designed in such a way, the levels, I mean, that it was co-op was first in their mind, not single-player. Despite the fact that you could play it in single player. That bugs me. Games that do that bug the hell out of me. Okay, and then let's have a trap here. Like that. And this.
Just like in training.
And a swinging trap right here. And that there. And this here. Okay.
All set.
I wish I had brought the wall traps with me.
Being attacked.
Oh, they're coming out of both.
They've breached another door. A barricade is under attack. Here they come.
A barricade's under attack.
Let's go.
There are enemies in our rift
Oh
room.
god. Oh god. Well,
They're entering the
good
rift.
good start. Good start. Oh, for God's sakes, I hate that. I swear this used to do more damage. Unbelievable. There's got to be a better trap placement for this. And now they're coming in through there. And down here as well. Did this actually do anything? Would anybody say that, yeah, that did something? Probably not. How did I have this? It was like this, right?
This'll surprise him.
And then like that.
I love traps.
There. I should have brought the ice wall. I didn't realize it was gonna have the fire and stuff.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. We're just gonna have to make do.
More enemies on the way!
You know what?
Enemies are attacking on another front!
Oh no, no, they're not coming out of that.
They
Okay,
breached
now they're
another
coming out.
door.
Oh, they're coming out of 3 doors.
Watch this.
Great. I didn't realize that. Oh, for God's sakes.
Enemies at the rift!
Oh! Oh, for fuck's sakes! How?
We
How?
have half our rift points remaining!
Bye-bye.
How am I supposed to keep up with this? There's gotta be a better way. Oh, for fuck's sakes! How? Oh, fuck. I swear this is designed for co-op. I swear to God. I swear it.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Vorwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
These guys come straight out of here and straight to the rift. I definitely had the right idea for this, though. Block one side. I see how it's asking you to do it. Like, it's sort of like push them this way and then get them to go down this way. So that way you've got more time. But it's like, fucking hell. How am I supposed to trap it up when I got this to worry about? So, I definitely need to reevaluate my traps, though. I don't know if laser traps going to really help us in this one, but I mean, it's possible, but it's only briefly going to get them. I don't know if the swinging mace was the best trap for it, but I don't know. Maybe. The brimstone trap can go away. There's too many fire enemies. Where is it? It's not that one. This we might need, and more wall traps like this. But I think the enemies are too quick to set these things off for them to actually do any damage. Maybe the acid geyser as well. Maybe. Hard to say. Alright. Okay, how am I going to go about this? We want to block this off, right?
Perfect placement.
Okay. We want to block that so that way it buys us just a few more seconds, yeah? What else could we do? We could have the lasers here, but I don't think that's going to really help. It's possible it could help here. So if I had something like this,
That'll work.
then I could place lasers here, so that's just constant damage right there. Have some wall traps here. and floor traps. So this might be what we need to go for. It could work. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Getting closer. Let's... How do we want to go about this? We want like... We want this here
No
for sure.
better place than this.
Maybe this here. Like that. The grinder trap would have worked here and here. And then we'll get lasers up there. Okay. And then repeat the same combo. The big one is this. It's gonna be that for sure.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Tomorrow's my bachelorette party. Oops. Are you excited? How am I? I'm fantastic. Well, I mean, more or less. This game's giving me the shits, though. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Okay. Whoa. Oops. Okay. Oh god, I did it again. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. And I think what I need to do is just... I think I need to buy myself the time. So I think I need to do something like this. Could that work?
The optimal spot.
Something like that. I think that's my only... the only thing I can really do. And then have something
You'll
like
never
that.
See this one.
Right? Like this. Just sort of slow them down a little bit. Deal some damage. Because these are fire guys, right? So we'll get as much damage as we can like this.
Textbook.
How else could we go about this? Slow them down. Okay, that might be all we can do, at least for the moment. You're so excited to see your mum again? Really? Still kicking ass? Ah, Cheeto, not much, man. I wish I could say yes, but I'm starting to feel like I was right. It doesn't.
Here they come.
This level is pretty tough. The last one was as well. I'm starting to sense the co-op. And my terrible gameplay. Ooh. Yeah, free money. Who doesn't love a good bit of free money? Oh shit, they're coming down. Oh no!
They're almost there.
Oh no! No!
They're entering the rift.
I knew it!
Another win.
Oh. I didn't think it was over. Alright. So now they are coming down here. Take a deep breath and do some yoga in that case. No, I can't. I can't do yoga. Can't. I'll break my back. Okay, alright. How are we gonna go about this?
That'll work.
We have to do this, right? Have to. Let's get... God, it's so expensive. Wait, is that even... That's not even the right spot. Yeah. So expensive. Get that there. Get this here. Get this here.
No better place than this.
Thankfully, they're just coming down through these ones.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached
When was the last time you saw your mother? If you don't mind me asking. These guys are gonna blow up my barricades. These little runners. What the hell was wrong with that one?
Get them!
I can't tell if it's doing any damage. Like, I can't tell if it's worth it. That swinging trap.
Of course we won.
Well, we definitely need to slow them down. There's no question about it.
Placement.
And then we'll get this thing going here again. Maybe this as well.
Exactly where I want it.
How do we want to go about this? We need the laser trap. Actually, you know what? We can't have the laser trap there. How could we go about that? The only way to do it would be to have something like this. And then force them through something there. You know what I mean? Like add 2 barricades here. Like here and here. And then that forces them through this little funnel here. It's a possibility, but I just don't think it's gonna work right now. And then these guys are coming out up here. So we need to stop these guys from coming through here. Just to buy us some time, right?
Just like in training.
And now I'm out of money. And these traps weren't doing anything. They were still coming through. And I need to block off another side as well.
Oh, yeah, ready?
And now they're coming out of like every single one.
Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
I'm sensing the co-op. Real strong. I gotta wait just a little bit. I gotta take care of those. Are they getting through? Headshots! Oh god, it's happened. It's happened. I don't understand.
There are enemies in our rift
I just don't get it. Ugh. How?
More enemies in the rift.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Oh! Unfucking believable. How am I supposed to do this? Man! How am I supposed to do this one?
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Warwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
They'll never see this one.
I have to. And now I'm out of money.
Ready to go.
I don't know how to do this one.
Enemies are
This
preparing
one's
to
tricky.
breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Die, die, die!
And then without the traps, I don't make money. I really am sensing the co-op. Like, you're meant to have the second person here with you. That extra, just that extra gun would be, like, absolutely incredible. But I hate it when that happens. When a game says you could play single player, but some levels are just designed for two people. You have to have the second. You have to have the second person, or else you're just going to be really bad.
That right there should be extra credit.
I'm sure there's a better way to do it, and I'm just not seeing it though. Like, even pushing these guys here to make them walk back is probably like just the few vital seconds I need.
Perfect placement. Just like in training.
And then just like that, I'm out of money. 100% with another person, this would be more manageable. I think this map would be awesome for the yeet traps to throw the orcs. Oh yeah, to push them into the other ones, into those big grinders. Yeah.
Here they come.
Probably. A spring trap.
Zap, zap.
It's this one that's the problem. As soon as they get overwhelmed, as soon as I'm overwhelmed, it's done. Oops, wrong button. Great. Oh shit, the one's up top! No!
They're almost there.
Oh, I didn't see him! Fuck!
They're entering the rift.
Great.
Schooled them.
Okay. Man, I don't even know. Would it help? The spring trap might just launch them right the hell over the top of that thing. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try Old Faithful. See if that does anything.
No better place than this.
Can't do
The
that.
optimal spot.
I can't flip it. Oh no, we can't get another one there. Damn. Maybe with this? No, that doesn't work. And then these tar traps are just so expensive. And just like that, I'm out of money. Oh, did I press G?
Totally right.
Okay.
More enemies.
Like
all
in
the
struggling
way.
for excuses? It's true. I
The
am.
enemy army is attacking
Next
on
time
another
I'll blame
front.
my mouse. I won't be able to have like the
Watch
best
out.
like
Our enemies have broken through again.
I just won't be able to like get like the best headshots and stuff like that. And then after that I'll blame the actual video game character. And then after that I'll just cry. Oh, for God's sakes, it's doing much better. The laser trap, everybody.
Where are you going, huh?
Oh, God.
Victory.
The friggin' laser traps. Okay.
That'll work.
And then let's just
Textbook.
plug her up with a bunch of these.
Woo,
Look at that.
let's do this.
Exactly out of money.
More enemies on the way!
Right. And then I plugged this hole, right? Nope, I didn't. Good job,
Enemies
Lincoln.
are attacking on another front!
I think this is the wave that gets me.
They breached another door! Here they come!
I need to put faith in my traps. Okay.
Not so tough now.
Is someone trapped down here? No. What's that on my map? Weird. Look at the concentration on my face. That's some serious concentration. It's something you don't really get out of this channel, right? Unbelievable. Alright. How do you guys feel about that? Like, are you a bit confused to see actual concentration?
Exactly where I want it.
Okay. And then let's go ahead and grab just something. Was that a sapper?
This'll surprise them.
Get the hell out of here with that shit.
The
The barricade is down!
The fucking sappers! They just came in here to shit all over my day. You fucks. I don't have enough money. Get out of here.
Enemies at the rift! The barricade is under attack!
Oh. Bloody sappers. The bane of my existence. God, I hate them. One guy made it through. I need to add a few more traps down there. And then some just in that little corner. I don't know what though. Acid trap maybe? We have the armored ogre. Okay, here we go. Mono e mono. I triggered that trap. Okay. Bloody sappers. Unbelievable. Come to ruin my day.
Friends. Oh,
All right,
wait,
here we go.
You can't because you're dead.
Let's get this in here.
Textbook.
Yeah?
More enemies on the way!
Okay. Okay, who's coming from where?
I need
What we need is Thaindel with his bow? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Thaindel would have like an incredible time here, right here. If I could mod Thaindel into this game, you know I would.
The barricade is under attack!
God, we love a good Thaindel around here. Could we just get a round of applause for our good pal Thaindel? What a champ. He always brings us so much happiness when we're all sad like this. Like, I really feel like I need him here. Just to blame him for stuff, you know what I mean?
Trivial.
Oh, Cap, you missed out on it yesterday as well.
Barricade.
Yesterday, Solo came in and asked me how much it would cost to launch him off a cliff, and I was just like, 1 bit. And then I launched him off a cliff, and then everyone went ape shit at me. Everyone was so upset that I throw dart him off a cliff. We watched him go down, and he survived. It was incredible. He survived the fall. He got up and just started running around.
Bye.
It was great. I didn't realize he had so many fans. I had no idea he had so many fans. I pissed Rog and Needy off. It was hilarious. I mean, hilarious in a sad way, you know. Nobody likes to be throw dart off a cliff.
I need a bigger
But still,
challenge.
it was pretty funny for me. I laughed.
Just like in training.
I had a good laugh.
Chocolate milk.
Clap, 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 clap.
There you go. Whenever Thaindl hears that, he'll be so happy, Cap. He'll be so happy. He'll be so gosh darn happy.
I'm short of coin.
Uh-oh. Let's just place this here. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. There.
All right, let's do this.
Cross our fingers. We're doing much better.
More
We're
enemies
doing
on
much
the
better.
way.
Poor old Thaindl. In the arms of the Thaindl. Whoa. Okay, still doing good down here. Just to make 100. Oh my god, there's free coins down here. Launch that thing off.
The barricade is under attack.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're attacking a barricade.
I need that. I need this position.
Big or small, I can
Yeah.
take them all down.
That's why I needed that camera angle. Okay. Oh shit, they're busting through. This is it. This is it, everyone.
Enemies at the rift.
No. No, 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 no! Oh,
In
no!
the rift.
Woo! I'll take whatever score I can get on this level. Just let me finish it, please. Please. Please, I'll come to your birthday party. Oh, God. Well, we need a few more traps down here, I think. Call me crazy. I just think we need a few more. Maybe some acid traps?
I love
More
traps.
enemies on the way.
A few more freeze traps? And then just like one more FU when they come out of here? Okay. Maybe one more as well?
The barricade is under attack.
No better place than this.
Okay. Hold the line! We must hold the line! That's actually one of my favorite speeches in that game, in Mass Effect 2. We must hold the line. I tell you what, talk about actually getting behind like a video game speech. I mean, holy shit.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Great. What barricade was it? Hopefully it wasn't downstairs. Oh god. There you go.
They're attacking a barricade is down.
Oh shit, that was close.
That was
Oh shit, it was these little bastards. Oh crap, here it comes. This is it.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Take them all down.
No, that's it.
The barricade is under attack.
It's those stupid...
They're almost
Oh, and of course it's an ogred one. An armored one. Of course. The worst ones. Look. I can't even. I can't even get him. Oh. Holy fuck. Hold the line. The final wave. Look, even the music has gone sinister. That's all we can do. Oh god. Thin the herd a little bit.
I don't remember that from the book.
They're attacking the barricade.
Oh god, I missed him. Okay, come on.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Of course they did.
The barricade is under attack.
Uh-huh. Sappers. Oh god.
Is down.
Oh my god. For whatever that's worth.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh no, it's done. It's
More
done.
enemies in the rift.
It's done. Must hold the line. Oh god. How did you guys survive my trap hell down there?
I need a bigger challenge.
There are enemies. They've destroyed a barricade.
Of course. Anything else you want to throw at me while I'm here?
Tell your
Oh
friends.
god.
Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Oh please, just let me finish the level. I beg of you. What do you want me to do? Oh.
Can we go again?
Oh, I think I need a siesta after that. The YOLO round. Oh. Holy crap! Look! It wasn't my finest, yeah? But a victory is a victory, yes? Who cares what Vin Diesel said in Fast and Furious 1, you know? It doesn't matter what it, no, wait, what did he say? It doesn't matter if you won by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning, yes? Yes, Vin Diesel, winning is winning. A victory is a victory. Oh, I'm not gonna get any easier. That almost seemed traumatic at the couple points. I know. There was like a few moments there where I thought it's done. There's no way. It's done. But you know what, Cheeto? I don't think I could have done it without you, pal. Give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, God. Oh. God. Holy crap. Alright. Continue?
Where
God.
are you, sickness? Why did you send these children? Face me!
I think he's dead.
He seems nice.
Isn't he dead? Oh, God. It was a group effort where you did everything everyone else watched. That's what it is, man. I can't do it. If no one was here watching, I don't think I could do it.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he
Oh,
was
God.
filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Oh, there he is. He's up there. Look. There he is. How come we can't just shoot him here and now? Okay. How are we gonna do this one? How much do you want to bet that there are sappers in this level? It's not going to be as easy as just blocking one side off. Right? No way. No way. Alright, this one's going to be tricky. I can just smell it.
Exactly where I want it.
Okay. Now, how are we going to go about this one? Oh, hang on a second. What's this? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, of course it wasn't going to be that easy. We got another front over here. Ah, shit. Oh well. Teach the orcs to fly? You better believe I'm going to teach those orcs to fly. It might launch them over there, though. We can launch them that way. We could definitely put one here. In fact, we could put a few here. Is that good? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It really isn't a good spot to place these. I swear to God, if we launch them over this direction, they'll just fly right over here. $10 says yeah. We definitely want to block this off, right? Or maybe not. I don't think that goes anywhere. But we'll block it off just in case. Just a feeling. Okay, and now we yeet them off into existence here. Maybe like here and here.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
Okay. Good start. Good start. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Wrong way! Okay. Over here. Through here. Okay, we could definitely get some archers up here, right? Yeah?
Show us the target.
Like this?
There's the spot.
Yeah? Like that? And they're not going to come through this way, so we could definitely get some archers on here.
We serve the order.
It's just a few less to worry about, right? Oh, we could put him here as well.
Will feel our wrath.
Is that a good spot? Like right here? Do you think that'll reach him? Probably not.
Been nice to learn how to do that.
Oh well. Let's see what happens.
We have no equal.
Music? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here they come. Oh God, it's happening. Look. Oh no. Absolutely everything in the world is coming our way. Okay, it turns out I really don't have enough traps on this side. I like to hope that they'll never be able to break through, but they always do. Oh God. Yep. you always never want to see it, but it just happens. Oh, I'm dead.
Not how Kelsey dies.
It's fine. It's fine.
Enemies are attacking. The barricade is under. They've broken through a gate.
Here it comes. We got those little guys as well.
Here they come.
Oh god, look at them all.
They're almost there.
Yeah? No kidding. Look, one of them just fell through.
They're entering the rift.
Oh dear god. Okay. That really was not the best. Turns out, not the best at all. We need way more defenses on the other side. I know, one of them were just like, you know what? I'm so close to the end. Let me just jump into this grinder. Let me just do that. That seems like the best choice for me right now in my life.
Magic? She will just implode or close.
Cool. So this
Definitely
guy just
this,
uses
though.
himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah.
right.
Army crushing first. Good call.
Yeah?
Perfect placement.
Who needs archers when you have fuck off lasers?
They'll never see this one. Textbook.
That's what I always say. Who needs the lasers?
Just like in training.
9.
No better place than this.
Alright. I probably used up... Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Please tell me I
The
have enough.
optimal spot.
Okay. Phew. What can we put here? Probably one of those, one of these, right? Get one here. Here. Should we risk it?
Right there.
And then... This has to work here. Okay.
Can't wait. Let's do it.
It has to. We have to do our best. Look at him. Not a single one did anything. Look at me. I'm out here on the front lines. I say no. No. Look at that. Does like maybe I really should have upgraded the explosion over the freezing. I mean, the freezing is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just more damage in an explosion killing people would be way better, right?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
It's happening. I have to go through. It's not gonna work.
They've broken through a gate.
Look, he just walked. They walked right through. Look at this. They're just going through. They're like, ah, fuck it. We're fine. I see that you've set up all these lasers, but you know what? We're fine. We got better idea. Just walk right through it. Not a problem.
Bye-bye.
They're almost there.
I know. I'm right here and I can see it.
They're entering the rift.
I know.
Big or small, I can take them all.
That was so bad. Oh god, they just walked right through it. Fine, we're fine. Woo. It was an honor to serve with you. God, Kep, did you see that? That was bad.
And he was
Alright,
filled
we
with
need to
rift
fix this.
magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift
That's
magic,
better.
he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this
There
guy
we go.
just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc
Much
army?
better.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call. That'll work.
Can I get one in here? Like a oh, I can. A little sneaky, cheeky one. Right there. Alright. This is not necessary. Let's get the frost here. Go get that there. Slow him down. And that's like all of our all the stuff gone right there. As per usual. I'm not sure if the orc flips were doing anything.
I love traps.
As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not quite sure they were doing anything. I couldn't quite see it. I couldn't see how many orcs were being launched. Which freaks me out. And it doesn't seem like this path is doing anything, at least right now. So... I'm not even sure the archers are doing anything, to be honest. I think we've got the right idea. I think we just need to, like, funnel them through and then just, like, annihilate them as best we can. But, before we do that, let's just try to, like, possibly deal any sort of damage to them. Maybe.
Let's do
Hard to
this
say.
thing.
This map is tough. You don't you want the swing trap the other way around? Do I? Oh, you mean like here? Like it should have gone like right here where this laser is? Maybe. Maybe. They're gonna get through. Wait, what's this one? This this shift 6? Oh, you guys can't see it. It's like some sort of weird ball. Oh god, they're already here. Here they come. Launch the cloud.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, I know, I can see it. It's this guy. I think that the lightning cloud is already done. Oh no, it's doing something. Not doing too much damage though.
They've broken through a gate.
Here we go.
Here they come.
I have no magic.
Barricade.
And don't come back.
Oh god. Here they come.
Challenge.
We're holding off. All things considered, we're not doing too bad. I mean, we're about to be screwed over right now, but
Die, die, die.
regardless.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie, I died. Oh shit, there it
They're
goes.
almost there.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god, you see how quick those things move? God. And it's still not done. It's not done yet. We need more. More. More traps. Anything and everything. I'll take it all at the moment. Oh god, they're busted. That's it. Shit. Get out of here, you bum.
That was trivial.
What are you running for?
And don't come back.
Oh god. Okay. Wait, he survived.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh god. We're holding in there. I got a free skull. If I can just finish this, I'll get a free skull, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. All right. Oh god. I need a breathe. This is just wave 1 of 6, everybody. Keep that in mind. Oh
That
god.
right there should be extra credit.
Well, you must have done something, right? Okay.
This'll surprise them.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could put stuff up on these.
Textbook.
All right. Okay, it's doing something. Something is being done here, everybody.
Perfect placement.
Let me see what this thing is. Shift 6. What is this? What does this do? I don't know what this does. It has, like, no range, though. Should we try it out? I don't know what it is. Oh, I can't place it here. I can't place it anywhere in here. It has to be outside. You need to activate it. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. What do we do here? I'm terrified. Oh, this is the worst trap setup in the world. Oh, I should be ashamed of myself. And I am.
That'll work.
Okay. It'll do.
Alright, let's do this.
Try it before the... It's not that great? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. and hang on, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, so I Trutio? Oh.
Another rift.
Another
Oh!
rift, but it seems weaker.
What the hell?
Overlord need.
No! No! What is this? I thought I... Oh, God. My well-oiled machine! Oh god, no! Oh, this is totally a co-op thing. It has to be. Okay, it's gone. Phew. Here we go! Is that doing anything?
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah, I could tell. Is the swinging trap doing any damage? I can't tell.
Easy peasy.
Okay. $65, not great. Yeah. If I'm not helping here, it's gonna collapse. The whole thing.
Big or small, I can take them
There it
all
is.
The
down.
barricade is under attack.
As soon as that other door opens, we're in big trouble. It looks like all that stuff is kinda doing work. It's gonna open up in the next wave. Just you watch. Having some archers might thin out the ranks a little bit, but it's hard to say. How did that just bounce away?
Not so tough now. Bye-bye.
Okay.
They're attacking a barricade.
Okay. Oh, mama. This is tough. Ugh. I'm sure there are better traps for all of this. I don't know. Okay, this is the last one.
Another expected victory.
Okay. Okay, now it's happening. It's opening up. The other door is opening up. Okay. Okay, it's the same sort of a deal. There's no way we're going to be able to, like, stop these guys. We're going to have the, like, a trap thing in here. Which sucks.
They'll never see this one.
Okay. Let's get this in here. Is that even... You know what? That's not even... We can't have that there. It's too short. It's too tall. It has to be lasers.
The optimal spot.
Always lasers. Lasers all day.
Just like in training.
All the lasers.
Exactly where I want it.
Why did I put that there? So,
No better place than this.
and then it has to be like this, right? Oh, the lasers. I can't place more lasers there. Uh-oh. No room. No, there should be room. There should be room right here. Oh, am I out of lasers? I think I am. Oh no, it's right there. The hell, lasers!
I love traps.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Come on, bring it.
It's just this side. It's just this side. And watch, he's gonna do the thing. Oh, more traps up your ass.
Bigger challenge.
You want some more traps? Here's some more traps. You get a rift, and you get a rift. Who else here wants a rift?
Friends,
Have a rift.
you can't.
Here's 5 of them. You want another one? Here's 6. More traps for you. It's a trap palooza. Have everything you ever wanted. Oh god. Here it comes. I thought I could thin out the herd a little bit, but turns out not really. Okay, we definitely need the explosion one, right? Oh god.
Watch out!
Yeah. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in one of them. I got trapped.
Here they come!
That last thing didn't work.
Well, that did shit all.
There are enemies in
Oh.
our rift room!
I didn't see this. Well, I did not see this part at all. Good to know.
Stop them! quickly!
Come on in. The water's warm, guys. Yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Try again on Apprentice. No. Damn. Oh, I think this is the last level. Oh. There has to be a better trap setup. There's just gotta be. The acid geysers just can go to hell. I don't think these are gonna be any good to us. Just a feeling. What else can we do? We could do the Bank of Archers. But at the same time, not really. What else could we have? What's a good trap? Maybe there's one we just haven't gotten yet. That's like just amazing. Like the Haymaker. It did so much great work in the first one. The second game, sorry. A ripsaw? The hell is this? Tornado in a box. What is this? Automatically fires a penetrating arcane orb in a straight line. Weird. The ripsaw is like lasers. Is it really? Is it good though? Damages enemies up and down the length of the trap. Deals physical damage. But the combination for the lightning is most definitely the tar trap, right? But then again, if you're just dealing constant damage, then who cares how fast they're going, right? Oh. Yeah. Suppose we could give it a try. Deal ice damage to it? Reduce the cooldown. Interesting. There's gotta be a better, like... There has to be better traps that I'm just not seeing. I don't think that's gonna help. Oh my god, I never even upgraded this thing. What the hell? I thought I did. Deal acid damage. Yeah? Does it deal ice and acid damage at the same time? That would be nice. You might just need a fully upgraded. Yeah, it's true. I can upgrade a refund. Yeah. Oh. I'm just trying to think of like the combinations that I could use. The lasers is, I mean, it's always doing great work. That swinging trap, I'm not 100% sure that was actually doing anything in that one spot. Like, it was definitely hitting the bigger enemies, no doubt. It definitely wasn't going to hit in the other corridor. That's for sure. The brimstone is not going to help us even remotely, so we could just refund all this shit in here. We'll get the deep freeze. We'll upgrade that. More damage is what we need, 100%. So what else are we not using? The grinder I don't think is going to help in this stage. I mean, it could, but I just got a feeling it's not going to. I don't have many skulls, do I? I don't know if the arrow wall is going to help us. I suppose that one's decent. Brimstone is almost never bad. It's almost never bad, except when it's got those little fire guys running around, in which case it does no damage. And it goes for anything with fire. Those little fire guys, they're immune to everything. Even the arrow wall. When you upgrade the arrow wall with the fire damage, it does no damage to them. They block it 100%. And it's the same with the brimstone. Brimstone has been fantastic. It's just the fire guys. Like this guy, he would just walk right through it. No problem. I mean, let's just give it a shot again. We can always just see how we feel about it. And at least with the ripsaw thing, we'll see how that goes. It's probably going to cost a small fortune though, just you watch. Alright.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic.
Okay.
I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
And then we got... Whoops.
Cool.
Shit.
So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
We don't want that.
Yeah, army crushing first. Good call.
And we don't want this. What we want is ripsaw. And... yeah, these little fire guys, they'll completely ignore anything fire related. What else do we want? I suppose we could, I mean, it's so expensive. But I suppose we could check it out. I don't know much about that weapon though. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll check out the ripsaw. No, not right there. We want... oh, you know what? In fact, maybe that's not even doing anything. God, is it? I mean, there's so many of them clustered up, right? We definitely want this here.
Textbook.
Oh, and over here as well, to stop them. You know what we could do? Is this.
No better place than this.
Actually, let me stop that.
The optimal spot.
That'll waste some time. For them. Okay. And then, what did we have? It was like this, right?
Perfect placement.
It was like that.
Just like in training.
something like that, right? And then we want the lasers up here. And the ripsaw here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Could this work?
They'll never see this one.
If we did something like that? Is this a possibility?
Exactly where I want it.
Actually, let's get this here instead. Try that out. And then that one there, I suppose. Grab this here.
That one goes on the wall.
Yeah, I know. Put this here. Suppose that there. And try to slow him down, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess that's it. And it's gonna be shit at first, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the Ripsaw actually does some good work. Actually, you know what? Fuck those guys. Fuck the little guys. I got trapped again! Oh, she was doing the stupid hover maneuver.
Try again.
God, I hate that. Alright. Oh, you know what? I wanted to remove the ice attack from her grenade.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Whoa. I'm trapped again.
Ow.
Oh god. Here, have some ice grenades. Have those. Tell me how they taste.
They've broken through a
I
gate.
need to heal.
Okay, Ripsaw, do your thing.
A barricade is under attack.
Ripsaw.
I may have miscalculated.
Damn it.
Now I'm angry.
How's the Ripsaw doing? Well, people are getting through, but I mean, that's fine.
There are enemies in our attacking the barricade.
Come on, Ripsaw. Do it for us. Okay. I think it's doing something for us. Holy shit. I mean, that's something, right? If only I could deal more damage so I didn't have to focus on being here.
Up now. And don't
Yeah, it's
come
the
back.
big guys that I'm worried about. I could just deal enough damage to stop them. Maybe that's what I keep needing. I need, like, more barricades. You know, like, sort of funnel them through. More Ripsaw damage. Yeah? Like this? And then just shock and, like, freeze and shock and freeze. As it goes.
The barricade is under attack.
That's fine. As long as it's not being destroyed. wish I had more lasers.
Of course we won.
Hey, good, great. Great. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad,
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
not bad.
More enemies on the way!
God, that's so expensive. We can't get another rip trap there, sadly.
Do the young apprentices expect this?
We could get one more here.
He's opening up another one.
Yeah, I know, I
The
can
more
see it.
rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
There. Oh, what a miss. Hardcore miss.
Check it out.
Whoops. No! Okay. Okay, it's coming together, everybody. It's coming together. Oh shit. Okay, when I say it's coming together. Oh god, he didn't make it through.
Trivial.
I mean, this guy did. That would have been a problem. But, you know, just keep plugging it up. Just keep on plugging it up. Is it the third wave that they come through on the other side? It's the third wave, right? I'm scared. There's arcane damage unique. Really? Oh, that's right. Arcane. Okay, do they make it through? Yes. They do. They really do.
Bigger
The barricade is under attack!
all down.
Okay. Still not enough traps to stop him. It's the third wave. Shit. Okay, we don't have enough money. I need enough money to block off that one side. Because that's what got me. I mean, that and the complete lack of traps. I can't handle it on my own. But we're doing way better than we did before. Way better.
Bye-bye.
Way better.
Hello, running out of mana.
I can see that.
They're attacking a barricade!
I know. They're doing serious damage to it, I know.
The barricade is under attack!
Those guys move really quick. Like a little creepily quick. Okay, this is it.
So happy.
Okay, they're only coming in through that one side. So if I can just sell a few traps on this side and then replace them, we might be okay. Okay. I need barricades on this side. To barricade this
That'll work.
and this. But let's let them go for a little walk, shall we?
This'll surprise him.
I think this will stop them. Will they go through that way? If we can distract them a little bit, it'll thin the herd. Okay, it's not going to show me which way they're going to go. I'm assuming yes. Okay. How we want to go about this one? Do we want some archers on this side? They're really expensive. Archers would help. But a kill zone would also help. how could we do this? If I want... How could I get this? Is it possible to do this? Oh, it might be. And then the lasers.
Exactly where I want it.
This could work.
They'll never see this one. The
Like
optimal
this.
spot. I love traps.
It's not enough.
Perfect placement.
And then a ripsaw. Jeez. I'm gonna have to work real hard, but it's the best we can do for right now. Alright, off we go. Hard work incoming. Get out of my face. I need the head. Would you fuck off? Okay, so much for hard work.
Watch this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I know. I can see it.
Ow!
Please.
Ow!
Okay. I don't know if my grenades are actually doing damage anymore. I genuinely think my grenades don't do any damage. I think I need to upgrade them to the fire trap. The bigger. Whoa! What the hell? Are they moving really quick, or am I just crazy?
Here they come, the barricade.
Okay, it turns out they don't go for a walk. What a shame.
Easy peasy. I need a bigger challenge.
Oh, for God's sakes! Oh God.
Hang on.
Fuck! It wasn't even the first one.
Can't keep me down.
They're almost there.
No! No!
Bye-bye.
No!
They're entering the rift.
No! They're just doing it! Well, that was fun.
That is one huge troll.
What the hell is this?
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
Oh, I can't get it hidden! Piss off!
That was trivial.
Ugh! You fuck off! All of you! Go away! Stop hitting me! Please, let me have a victory for God's sakes!
Enemies at the rift.
Oh God. Oh God!
Big or small, I can take them.
Well, at least I can take that troll down. Oh, okay. Not the best, but as long as I can finish the level, right? Okay.
No better place than this.
How are we doing? Place that there.
Just like in training.
That there. This will do damage there. There. Stop him if we can.
Ooh.
That there. That's a lot of money. Okay. I guess there's
Let's
nothing else to do.
More enemies on the way.
Not doing any damage.
My energy brings more
He's gonna do that thing again.
Orcs seems to be summoning these rifts.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
that's
he's
fine.
using his own energy to do it.
We unleash the lightning. Lightning galore, baby. There you go. What the hell? What was that?
Barricade is under attack.
Not. Wow. Oh. Easy.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh god. Oh god. Rog! Send me some luck, Rog!
Don't come back.
Please! Oh god, I couldn't get the shot in.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't.
What?
because
Oh, wait.
you're dead. Ow.
Oh god, these little guys. These little guys. Go away!
Another rift.
Oh, for God's sakes! Will you fuck off?
More enemies incoming.
How many whiffs does one evil overlord need?
Luck, thanks for. Thank you, Rug. Oh no.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Please, no!
We only have half our rift
No.
points remaining.
No! No, please! Please, no! Please!
Fading.
And don't come back.
Oh, for God's sakes. That really not do anything.
Our rift is failing.
Oh, God.
Not so tough now. That was trivial.
No! No!
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right,
Oh, what?
Cyrus?
Where?
They're immune to magic attacks.
No!
and
Oh, no!
chase you.
It's happening again!
I'll just aim for his one good eye.
What the hell is this? Get the fuck out of here! Oh my good God! Now they're coming out of everything. Every hole. This is tough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. Opened up all my porn files there for a second. Jeez. Hope you guys didn't mind. Alright, here they come again. Rip trap.
No better
Rip
place
saw.
than this.
Let's just slow them down as much as we can. How you doing, Rug? How you doing, pal? Alright, I guess that's the best I can do. I need to focus on the other side as well. How am I doing? Rug, man, I'm doing... I don't know. Chat, how do you think I'm doing? Not in the game, just like, you know,
I love traps.
mentally. Alright, rip trap. Rip saw.
You'll never see this one.
Oh. I didn't really do anything on this side. Oh, for God's sakes.
Woo, let's do this.
Alright. Focus. Focus, Lycan. You can do it, pal. You've only got 10 rift points left. Just 10. Just 10 is all you got. Oh, I'm doing great. Went to a neighbor garage to have a beer? Really? Too successful to be stressful? I like that, actually.
Another rift at any cost.
Where is it?
Now he's just
Back
showing
here. Oh, okay. And now the other one comes through. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. But we're in trouble. Like, big trouble. They already made it through. They're walking through! How are you guys? How did you make it through all my traps? How? How? For real? How the hell did you make it through? How did so many make it through?
The rift has been compromised.
I know how they made it through. I unblocked it. I let them through. I took one of the barricades away to make up for on the other side. I took one of the barricades away and they just walked past all my traps. Unbelievable. They walked right by them. The spike trap we didn't take with us. Let's refund this. Right. Okay. The arrow wall we did take. It's fully upgraded. It deals more damage. Piercing damage is what it does. I suppose that could be pretty good. There's a lot of... You know what? Let me refund this and go with fire damage. I know I said I wouldn't, but I feel like just the extra type of damage could help. Yeah, yes, the fire guys are gonna get through, but, you know, I think Needy said hi. Yes, she did say she passed it on, Rug. She did pass it on, pal. She passed on your love. Okay. The deep freeze. Okay, more damage on this. Yeah. And the ripsaw. Deal ice damage or cooldown. Let's go with the cooldown. Let's make them quicker. Is there anything else we brought with us? The tar trap we didn't really use. Maybe we could go for like a different type of trap. Like a floor trap. Something that deals a lot of damage. Because we used the ripsaw. Let's give the tar trap a pass and look for something that we could put on the floor. Tornado in a box? What does this do? Triggers a large tornado that moves around, grabbing and throwing enemies. War scenario only. When it says throw them, is that... no. Maybe the acid geyser? I don't know. Fuck it, let's just take the acid geyser. I know we said we didn't, but... we can't even do anything more. Also, let me upgrade the ice amulet. Increase freeze durations. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Retry. We're on the last stage, Rug, by the way. Oh, God. We're on the last stage, everyone, and I failed. But that was it. I failed through my own stupidity that time.
That was Vorwick.
That one was me. That was all me, baby. I put a barricade right here, and I sold it to make room for the other side when it came through. I took it away, and I forgot to replace it, so all of them were just walking right past all my traps.
Good call.
That will not happen again. It will not happen again. Never again. And I like what we did up here, by the way. It wasted some of their time. Okay. That's good. This is good. We just let them break through. Oh, damn it. I forgot to take the blunderbuss move with me, but maybe I really just wanted like big explosion damage, thinking that would help. But maybe the freeze is better, because I mean, it does help, but at the same time, it still kind of sucks. Anyway, let's go ahead and get down a few traps, shall we? The Ripsaw is doing great work. It's doing the Lord's work here. Let's get it here as well. And actually, maybe how could I do this? Is this it is possible. There we go. It adds an extra barricade, but fuck it.
Exactly where I want it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
The optimal spot.
Okay, and now we go like this. Just do like a nice sprinkling of each one, yeah? As we go through. So that way they hit a little bit of everything, right? Is this good or is this bad? I forgot to bring all my new traps with me. What was the new trap? Oh, I wanted to get rid of this, right? For the acid trap? Yeah. Okay. That would not happen again? Rog, I have said that like multiple times, I think. Alright. And let's go ahead and grab this, but put it here. That should do some damage. I hope. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna keep that spot blank for right now. And do this, and this. And then we'll do this.
Just like in training.
And then...
Textbook.
that, and then go.
Yeah.
And then we'll
now's
build
the
it out
time.
as the level goes, yeah? And yeah, we're at the last stage already, Rug. I can't believe it. It's a tough one, though. The ones before this were, like, brutal. Absolutely brutal. I won't lie.
That's the way.
Where am I? Oh. The Armored Ogre. Jeez. This douchebag.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, I missed him. Fucking Armored Ogre. Alright. There we go. I did what I could out there. I need to go and heal. It's a top. This is tricky, Rob. Like with 2 people, I could see it done. No problem. 2 people, not a problem. 1 person, it's tricky. Amaryl was, I think it was Amaryl saying that they watched people do these levels. I think no, maybe it wasn't. But someone said that they watched people do these levels, but with 2 people, and they just have no problem. We extend. We extend. Okay.
I need a bigger challenge.
I'm glad you don't have a migraine anymore. I know, man. I feel so bad because, like, I genuinely want to be a streamer, right? That's like a dream, right? I want to do this. This is what I want to do. I have so much fun doing this, and all I want to do for a living is this, but I suffer from migraines, and it's just like, it's something I can't do. I can't be in the light. I can't focus. I'm just in constant pain, you know? Even talking hurts, you know? I suffer from the worst migraines, and they just happen all the time. And nothing breaks my heart more than not being able to do this, and then having to, you know, essentially stop. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's that one done. Go ahead, unleash straight away. Okay, what do we got? We got the combo set up. Very good. And, oh, oops, there we go.
All set.
And repeat.
More enemies on the way!
To the young apprentices, expect this!
Oh, yeah.
Warwick is opening another rift.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
We got this, everyone. Have faith. Have faith in old Lycan.
Bye-bye.
Okay, all the big ones are gonna get through. We have to agree. Next wave is where the problems really start. Wave 3. God, I wish we had more lasers. That guy's still alive.
The barricade is under attack.
Okay. I wonder if there's something else I could do. More lasers would be pretty good, I guess. Oh, I needed to get the Ripsaw down here, didn't I? Like that. Like that. There we go. I don't know how much damage that realistically does. So far, it doesn't look like much at all. Maybe I could stop him. Can I place a barricade there? No. Okay, maybe this is garbage.
They're attacking a
I
barricade.
can hate sitting on...
The barricade is down.
What? Where? Oh, there? That's fine. I can hate sitting on his coffin down in the basement when the sun is too hot for him. It's true. It's true. Things Lycan won't do. Lie to Rog, say no to laser, deny the facts. It's true. I never lie to Rog. That he knows. Let's get rid of these. I don't think that they did too much. If I'm being honest. I feel like we could just place, like, the acid trap, like, in fact, you know what? There. I feel like that would do more damage than what was being done. But here we go. This is it. This is the big one, everyone.
love traps.
And they didn't even go down this way. But you know what? Let me do this instead. If they don't go this way, fine. We'll just block that off, and I think that saves us like a dollar or two. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here right now, and I'm dead tired. We can almost make the Rick Astley song if Lycan comes up with more lyrics. What? You're supposed to come up with the lyrics, huh? Aren't you? No? All right then.
Exactly where I want it.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Actually, let's put this back up one. Yeah, that's better. There we go. And then we'll lay the old acid trap. And then... Oh. How did I... Is this not how I had this last time? What have I done wrong? Maybe I should go and snag some traps from this side. Traps. Not barricades. See, look, I'm taking a few of these. Don't panic, everyone. If I can stop them from getting into the rift early, that's a good thing, right? Never gonna lie to Rog. Never gonna give him up. Never gonna deny the facts and let this ever happen again. There you go, Cap. How do you feel, bud? Look, I sung your song. How do you feel? Could I do this?
That'll work.
I mean, it's a possibility that I could accomplish such a thing. Alright, let's go pop this here, and then I'm out of money.
Ready
Well.
as always.
Well. Well. God, what the hell?
Stop preparing to breach one of our gates. They're attacking the barricade.
Just get a few of these big bastards down.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh no. Please, hold on. I'm coming.
They've destroyed
Hold
the
on.
barricade.
Oh god.
Look out! They've broken through a gate. Breached again.
Ah, where am I?
Here they
Holy
come.
shit, where am I? Oh god. Excuse me, I'm coming through.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh god. Get away from me. Please. Why are you running? Look at this guy, he's sprinting.
They're almost there.
I know, I can see it.
And don't come back.
Oh my god, I actually stopped them. Holy crap. I actually stopped them.
That is one huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
Please, 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 stop.
Not so tough now.
Get out of here, you little prick. You're not invited to this party. Ugh.
And don't come back.
Ugh. Yes! 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 Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I will not forget. Please, when wave 5 comes along, remind me. I sold some traps. Okay? Hey, they destroyed this barricade here. What pricks? I needed that. I really did. I don't think that's gonna work there. It'll work there. You know what will work over there, though? One of these. One of those! Let's get one there. One there. One here. One here. And then on the other side, one of these. Okay. Is it possible... I don't know if I could do this realistically. Yeah, I didn't think I could. Alright.
Ready to go.
We did add more traps.
More enemies on the way!
Surprised you never slapped down into emergency trap fights. I don't know. I panic. What can I say? I'm a panicker. Oh god. I'm not even getting the headshots.
But it seems weaker.
That's not good, right?
Here we go. And then we drop down this bitch.
Barricade is under attack.
Oh, look! They are destroying these barricades. The big guys are destroying the barricade. They destroyed both of those barricades.
Okay.
You fucks! How? Why?
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh. You son of a bitch! Okay, I gotta bring that back.
I need a bigger
They've
challenge.
destroyed a barricade.
Again. Who is destroying these barricades? Why? What did these barricades do to them?
My energy brings more rifts.
Rift! Even more enemies incoming.
How many rifts does one evil overlord need?
Bye-bye. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Not so tough now.
Oh, I'm concentrating so hard. Get out of here.
Easy peasy.
Oh my god. What in the fuck has happened
There
here?
are enemies in our rift room.
What happened here? Who are these? Where did they come from?
I need a bigger challenge.
No!
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic, and his range gets
Holy fuck, that was close.
I'll just
Okay.
wait for his one good eye.
I remember. Don't worry, everybody. I remember. I need to replace the traps on the other side. Don't worry. Don't panic. In fact, I'm gonna have to redo all of these traps. I'm gonna have to bring them back a little bit. I know I'm not gonna get the par time, but I don't care. I need to bring it back. These guys were attacking the barricades, so it means that they couldn't get through. So, is that good
You'll
enough?
never see this one.
That's probably better, right?
No better place than this.
Okay, let's try this. let's do this. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, no, it might, actually.
The optimal spot.
There we go. Not bad. Okay. I'm not gonna lay the lasers there. I'm gonna lay them here, here,
This'll surprise them.
here, here. And I can't get one there. I might have to lay a laser here. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this.
That'll work.
Here,
Exactly where I want it.
here.
The optimal spot.
Okay. And then an acid trap. just for shits and giggles. Alright. Okay. Once they come through, we're in trouble. That's it.
Off we go.
That's it, everyone. Wish us luck. I'm gonna need it.
My rifts bring more of my army!
Okay, here it comes.
Warwick seems to be summoning these rifts.
Yeah.
Got him.
And he's using
Oh,
his
shit.
own energy to do it.
Alright. Here they come.
Big or small, I can take them all down. And don't come back.
Oops. I placed that down on accident. Great.
Bye-bye. Not so tough now.
This.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Another rift at any cost!
Great. Oh, fuck.
I don't think you can open these rifts forever.
I can't take that.
Don't come back.
They're attacking
You
the
son of a
barricade enemies
bitch.
at the rift.
Tell your friends.
How am I supposed to stop that?
Because you're dead.
They're entering the rift.
Ow.
I didn't know you could fall into those traps.
So,
Well,
maybe something different this time?
Rick.
I need a bigger challenge. Easy peasy. And don't come back.
Oh, God. I got this. Thanks, Cheeto.
Tell your friends. Oh wait,
God.
you can't because you're dead.
Okay, I just need to mop up this side.
Not
Okay.
so tough now.
Run. Okay.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Big or
bitch.
small, I can take them all down.
that everyone? Oh, no, they're still coming. God in heaven. That there. This here. Okay. If I can just make sure this side never gets through, I might be alright.
They'll never see this one.
Maybe this is too much. And then I'll set up... Oh, look, here's this new guy. Oh, maybe I fought this guy before. I'm gonna set up a little spot. One last sort of Hail Mary, so to speak. One last spot. That could make us or break us.
That was trivial. I need a bigger challenge.
Not a problem.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Okay. Let's get rid of this and this. Actually, let me keep that. Okay, the last Hail Mary is right here. If for some reason they make it past this point...
Perfect placement.
Wait. Oops. We're in trouble.
Textbook. I love traps.
Okay. Get the old ripsaw through here. Actually, I think I can get this better. If I do this. Okay, could that be a bit better? Is that enough for another one? Yes, it is. Perfect. And that's it. That's all we got. That's all she wrote, everyone. This is it.
More enemies on the way!
It's gonna be crazy. If we fail here and now, I don't know what to say. We did our best. We did better than we ever did before. There's no shame in a defeat right now. But you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. Let's go out in a blaze of glory, yeah? Who's with me? Who wants to go out in a blaze of glory? Like John Bon Jovi. Down in a blaze of glory, or however it goes.
Rift. Even
Okay.
more enemies incoming.
All right, off we go.
How many whiffs does one evil overlord need?
Okay.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Come on, you bitch! Who wants some?
Not so tough now.
Yup, bitches! Come on!
To the young apprentices, expect this!
Expect what? Oh, he's doing it again.
New rift is opening.
Where is it?
I wish something else came out of this whiff.
No, it's fine. That's a fine one. It's fine. It's happening, everyone. Holy crap. I can't place this down for some reason.
Know that place
Oh, God.
limit.
It's happening.
They're attacking
Holy
the
shit, it's
barricade.
happening. I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Just like in training.
Oh. Fight on to the end? Fuck yeah, Cheeto!
And
We going down in a blaze of glory! Give us strength, Bon Jovi!
My energy brings more rifts!
Bring him on, bitch! Okay, that's too many. Can you just take a few back, please?
and he's using his own energy to do it.
That's a lot of them. But fuck it. I'm down for a challenge.
Oh, wait, you can't.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, there you go.
They're almost there.
That was trivial.
That was close. Wait for it. Now we freeze him. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Bye-bye. Not so tough now.
Alright, we're doing it! It's happening! We're doing it! Over we go!
They're attacking a barricade.
We ain't stopping!
Better place than this.
The computer lags, everyone! My computer is overheating due to how shittily crazy this shit is. Are we gonna stop? Fuck no, we're not.
I need a bigger challenge.
We're going till this bitch blue screens. Hell yeah! That's probably not that probably was pointless, but whatever.
Because you're dead.
Bring it on, Mountain Troll. You're off to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, Rog. Take care, my friend. Take care.
Now,
Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Hugs and kisses.
big or small, I can take them all.
Hugs and kisses, Rog. You'll accept my love. Fuck you, Mountain Troll.
That was trivial.
Hugs and kisses to you too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Rog. Thank you, buddy. This is it, everyone. The final countdown has begun. Here we go, bitch. Bring it on. Yeah, bring it.
Come back.
This is it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Something's happening. What's he doing? What are you doing, you... Oh, fuck. Off we go. Was that it? Oh, baby.
They were children. They still had much to learn. But this day, they became war mages.
Hell yeah, we did. Oh. What the hell?
Kids, I found you. No, don't worry, you're safe. Looks like old Maxie saves the day again.
Yep. What a GG? Maybe. Who knows, baby? Oh, God.
This guy knows we totally saved the order, right?
I'm sorry, who took out the final orc? And I did it with this piece of wood around my neck. Speaking of which, a little help?
You're a prisoner.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted.
What's this
Vormix to
asterisk?
think.
You were in chains.
And this one.
I was biding my time, waiting patiently for an opening. Like
GG.
the door.
You've never waited patiently for anything.
Oh wow, there's
Guys,
a
we did
voice
it.
I haven't missed. I mean, Gabs. Great to hear you. Again.
Rob got
Do
to see
not
the ending.
call me Gabs.
You are my idol.
Really? Awesome. Let's get a selfie together, or a bothie.
Ew! Get away! You stink!
Maximilian, thank them for rescuing you.
What's rescuing, really? That word can mean so many things.
Just say thank you.
Fine. Kids, thanks. You did good. Real good. Though I still did gooder.
Max!
Best war
It feels
mage
like you burned through
ever.
that 3 games real fast.
The
What? You mean the Orcs Must Die series, or just those levels?
Help with the wooden thingy, or get me unchained? Unchained. Where have I heard that before?
Nice reference.
Hello?
Orcs Must Die?
Kids?
Yeah.
Where'd
I mean,
everybody
maybe
go?
I'm just really good at playing video games.
I don't need anyone. I'm just gonna stay here.
I always think that I'm so bad at them, but maybe I'm so really, really good. Maybe that's my secret
Say
superpower.
what you want about stocks, but I make this look good. My stock
You know?
is rising. Get it?
We did
It's
good.
stock.
We got through all the Orcs Must Die
Really
games.
comfortable.
All of them. We did it.
Guys,
Far out.
they wouldn't just leave me, would they?
Oh.
Nah, probably not.
I think there's another game mode on this, though. I think where we play as that guy, it's probably like his story or something. I'm not sure. And there'll be future DLCs as well. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Oh, God. Tim Curry. God, what'd you guys think? Did you guys like the Orcs Must Die games? I loved them. I thought it was fantastic. Normally tower defense games aren't really my thing, but you know what? I had a blast. Like, it was like the itch. Like, I'd go offline and be like, I really need to play Orcs Must Die. And then come back. I'm sure you guys were getting sick of seeing Orcs Must Die, but Orcs must die, you know? Someone's got to kill them. You know? Someone's got to do the job. You know? No. Yes. No. I had a great time. It's fantastic. It was Chris Sabat. Bloody knew it was. Man, oh man. Orcs Must Die. I really did like it. It was entertaining hearing you comment on your failures. They weren't my failures. Something always went wrong. It was always something else's fault, okay? I never failed. I was always succeeding, in fact. I'm pretty sure you'd all agree, yes? I really liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Amaral. Shit, I really am. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I had a really good time. Orcs Must Die is definitely one of those games that was just a lot of fun to play. It required a lot of my concentration, more than most games I ever play. But like, I mean, on stream, anyways. You know, it was good though. I had a really good time. And thank you to GBs for gifting this one to me. That's absolutely incredible of you. Thank you, GBs. I know you're not here right now, but thank you. Totally, I agree. You never fall. Never at fault. I know. I'm always I succeed in everything I do. Everything. Absolutely everything. GG. Hey, Bryn. Hey. You go to sleep now? It's really late? Alright. And Rug as well. Go to bed. Everyone, if it's nighttime for you, go to bed. Get some sleep. I'm done. I'm gonna call it quits. My computer is overheating. I can feel it. That lag was what that was. So we'll call it a day there. So all of you who have stuck around this far, it's 2 in the morning. I'm sure it's 2 in the morning for a lot of you guys. It was super fun to watch. Cheeto, thank you very much. And hey, man, thanks for the follow. I hope you stick around. And if you don't, if this is the last time I ever see you, and we ever see each other, just know I was very happy to have you here, my friend, and you're always welcome. We're always playing a bunch of crazy crap here. Skyrim's coming up. We're doing a lot of Skyrim and some other stuff as well. So if we ever see each other again, friend, we'll see each other again. If we don't, man, it was great meeting you. I do mean that, in every sense of the word. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you smiled at least once. Hey, look. We have a Norwegian game tester here. Magnus Nemo. Ugh. Representation for Rug right there. Ugh. Anyway, for those of you who are gonna head off right now, I wish you the best of luck, and thanks for coming around to the stream. And I hope to see you all again sometime. And those of you who are gonna stick around for a little bit, fuck was that? No game is complete without Bryn? Exactly. Exactly. I don't feel like I could end a stream without finishing a game and then not hearing the GG from Bryn. I don't think I could leave the stream. I think I'd be stuck here. Luckily, I'm still awake. Came in with the last... The Bryn moment. The GG at the end of the game. Always the best. Oh. Nighty night like in Nightcap. And we are here with Jeremy Fourskulls again. Jeez. But that was pretty good though, right? Pretty good. All things considered, we did a fantastic job. I must admit. 2 people, no problem. But for myself, that's a pretty good score, I would say. Holy crap. Everyone, thanks for being here. Thank you for everything that you do. What's continue? What happens if I hit continue? What's campaign? Oh. Oh. I unlocked new characters to play as. I can get Prisoner Max, Sorceress, Cygnus, and Vorwick. I got the crossbow. I got this. Wait, weren't these? Couldn't I buy these in the shop? Did I just get them for free? And I got Drastic Steps. I don't know what that is. Is that the? Okay, we got another campaign to play. So there is a little bit more Orcs Must Die, but don't worry, I'll give you guys a little bit of an Orcs Must Die break, okay? We will pick this up again when I return from my days off. But next up is on Sunday night. So I guess that's your Mondays or whoever, you know, the next time I go live, okay? Sunday night we'll be playing Detention, a horror point-and-click adventure game. It looks interesting and looks dark as hell. So if you, I know Bryn, you're not into the horror games, so you might not be there for that. But anyone else, you're more than welcome to come and join. It'll be on Sunday or Monday, whenever your time zone is. For me, it's Sunday night, so it'll be a night stream. We'll be playing Detention. We'll see how that one goes, and we'll do a full playthrough of that, okay? Yeah, I know you're happy, Rock. Yeah, you're happy. We'll do that. And then after Detention, we'll finish Detention up, and we'll do... it'll be the night stream, okay? As soon as we start on Sunday, we'll continue on to Monday with Detention until we finish it. And then during the day streams, I'll play on Monday... I'll be back to Orcs Must Die, and we'll do Drastic Steps campaign, okay? And then after that, we'll go back to playing like Skyrim and getting more involved with newer games and things like that, okay? As they come on, okay? I got a lot of games lined up, so prepare your butts for that. We're gonna be doing like Uncharted, Batman, fucking... the Resident Evil series, Fallout series. I got a whole bunch of shit planned. I gotta fill the times with two daily streams. So there's lots of games, lots of content, lots of fun, lots of love, lots of hugs, lots of kisses, lots of good times, lots of liking. All right, everyone. Sounds awesome. You'll be back for Monday for show. Great. I'm happy to hear that, Cheeto. I will see you on Monday, my friend. Everyone else, I'm heading out. It's really fucking hot, and I'm sweating like I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a something or other. I'm sweating a lot. And the computer's overheating. All right, I will see you guys later. Take care. Big love, big kisses, big hugs, big giants. I don't know. Take care. I'll see you later. Remember, same time, same place, same lame streamer, everyone. Oh yeah, boy. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. 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 Oh god. Orcs Must Die. Gotta love it. Orcs Must Die. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. 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 Bye.